Yeah, just kind of. I think it's been what, a month. Kind of just want to update everybody on everything and kind of talk about some stuff. It's actually should be good. Testing, testing. I got a new mic. I probably should have tested it before, but I didn't. Should be good, I think. Hopefully. Do we hit ads? That's actually kind of funny. I will say. I'll wait a little bit. I'll be back. I'll be back. I did not play the ad. It just happens because Twitch is Twitch. That started right as. Okay, take two. Actually, kind of insane timing that started right as I wanted to talk. But yeah, just kind of. I think it's been what, a month. Kind of just want to update everybody on everything and kind of talk about some stuff and kind of just say where I'm at. Mostly, I think I am a public figure, even though I don't think I'm like massive. I think within the community I'm in and whatnot, I feel like I have to say something. I think my options would be, what? Either never say anything and vanish forever, not take accountability for it, or this option. And I would like to be welcomed back at some point. I know it's gonna take time, and don't expect things to happen overnight and whatnot. So I think this is the road I want to choose. I think based off my tweet, you guys saw my tweet and everything. In that regard, I think before I want to see my camera. I haven't seen myself on camera in so long. Oh man, it's been so long. But I think water. I think before I say anything, I just kind of want to say, I'm not looking for I guess, I'm not looking for any sympathy going forward, or I just want to kind of tell my side and pretty much my side of the story. And yeah, I'm not really yeah, I turned notifications off. I'm not looking for sympathy. I just kind of want to tell what my last month's been like and regarding everything. Like I said, I think I'm just trying to keep the community updated, you guys, the Melee community, and kind of just want to update. And I think that's kind of where I'm at, and I just want to kind of, talk about that. And I think, first of all, I just want to say, I'm just sorry about the whole situation. It fucking sucked, I think, for everybody involved and me, and I think if you supported me, my fans, and, like, I'm sure it fucking sucked ass for everybody. I think it was, it just sucked. And I've said that a million times over the last month, but I think, I think it just sucked, I think, for everybody. And, I think, just sorry to everybody again. I've said, a million times to everybody, but, everybody that was involved at the event, close friends, family, I've handled my, apologies and talking to people like off stream, and, I've done a lot of chatting, and I talked to people. How that went, I think, is really nobody's business except, mine and the people involved. And, I think, I've handled that the best I could. And, I feel like, I've talked to everybody, I've talked to friends, and I feel like I've handled it, and I've done, what I can to, make things better or try to make amends. So, in that regard, it sucks that it happened, and I'm fucking sorry. I'm not trying to, downplay it. And I, hopefully, want to try to put it behind me so I can, move on. And, I think a lot of people forgave me, and I talked to a lot of people. So, that's, more important to me than, like, with the general, like, what the internet thinks of me and whatnot. So I think, I've handled that, and I've done that the best I can. I really feel like I've, tried really hard to handle the best I could. And I think I'm okay with that going forward. And I think that's where I'm at. So again,
look at the fucking chat, dude. Fuck Lud. F Slugwig. Yeah, fuck Lud. Fuck Lud. Everyone.
And I just want to apologize to everybody. I know it sucks if you're a Mango fan and you felt let down, or whatever. I'm sure it sucked.
Oh, a straight fuck Leppin.
It sucked for everybody.
What did you miss? Mango has said so far, he has talked to people. He is sorry. He's ready to put this behind him. He's gonna keep improving on himself, and hopefully, eventually, he's accepted back into the Melee community, and he's not trying to belittle or minimize anybody who he hurt in any way, and he just wants everybody to understand that he's sorry, and he's not making excuses.
So, I just want to say that, kind of get that.
Oh, and then he said a part about like he doesn't really care about what the internet thinks about him. He's more concerned about the people that he may have wronged, and those people that he spoke to all seem to be understanding and and accept his apologies. That's pretty much all he said, but it has taken him like probably 5 minutes to say that.
Off my chest. And so I think people are wondering, like, where have I been? What have I been doing? And honestly, like, just been spending a lot of time with my family. I started working out and started lifting weights. And I didn't start lifting weights because I didn't want to be one of those people who, like, get canceled and then they come back jacked. That wasn't my intention. But I did start lifting just because, well, I had more free time. And I figured, I liked biking. And I was like, well, I'll give it a shot. I was like, whatever, I'll try. And
I will say, there's not a single person in his chat that has said that I've seen say a single negative thing to Mango, which I honestly think is awesome, and I think he deserves it. I think in the grand scheme of things, he's handled this situation better than most people. He's been nothing but apologetic. He's taken all accountability for all of his actions. He's stayed silent. He hasn't dealt in any drama. He hasn't been a weird reply guy on Twitter where he's arguing to defend himself. He hasn't put the blame on anybody but himself at any point, and all he's been talking about is how he's trying to improve himself and how sorry he is. Like, in the grand scheme of things, he's doing way better than most. Everybody seemingly agrees. I haven't really seen anybody say anything hateful.
Actually, I've been liking it a lot. I've just been having a lot of fun with it. I've been, every day I wake up, I try to do yoga when I wake up, and then I lift, and then I bike. So, I've been spending like 1 to 3 hours a day kind of working out, and it's been like really good for me. And that's kind of what I do when I wake up. I've been going to bed early because, well, fuck, going to bed early is actually really nice. So that's what I've been doing, working out. I got so many chores done around the house, and like, I'll go more into this later, but you don't realize like how much time alcohol like takes away, because it's like the drinking, and then you have to kind of, as I get older, like the hangovers for like a day or two, and then I'm fucking lazy, and like you don't realize like until you're not drinking like how much like it affects me. Like I've like pretty much redone my whole house. I'm working on the outside. I'm just doing a lot of shit that I normally wouldn't done. I think even like 2 weeks ago, I went to a baseball game, and during the week, and then I took my son to the baseball game, Universal, and I was like, oh, this is actually really nice. Like, I think I just got kind of caught up in always thinking I like needed to drink to have fun, and like if I'm going out, I got to drink, and you get kind of caught up, I think, in that, and then you realize like, oh, like I actually don't really have to be drunk to enjoy things, and I think that kind of hit me really hard, and so that's kind of what I've been doing, just chores and taking care of myself and spending time with my family, and it's been really nice, man. I think I was kind of like in this like really weird bizarro world because I've been playing Melee. I've been part of like the public eye for since I was like 15, and it kind of made me realize like that's not how like I was kind of just living in like this really weird bizarro made up world where I thought it was okay to do, where I just kind of thought I can get away with this, do that, blah, 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 get drunk every day, fuck it, kind of thing. And it, after like this month away, I've kind of realized like, that's kind of not, I think you just get kind of caught up in like, I don't know. I think this month for me, I realized a lot of things, and like, how like, how I need to work, and like, it's been really good for me. I think, in a funny way, I'm, I'm sorry and I'm sad that like, I feel like the best I ever have, and I like have such a clear mind, and like, it sucks that I had to hurt people to get here, but I'm kind of happy in a weird way that it all happened. I think, moving forward, I see things better, and like I don't know, in its own way, like it's kind of a blessing in its own little way.
First negative comment: how are you gonna make it up to the people you hurt?
Like I said, it sucks that like it happened the way it did, and I wish I didn't have to hurt and like upset so many people. But I think the way I am is like I.
Who said that? Awesome Bear. Instantly, everybody attacks him. Instantly, everybody turns on him. He addressed it. Shut the fuck up.
I'm such a I can see so clearly when I'm just like rock bottom, at my lowest. When I'm at my lowest, I always see, the highest because I'm a fucking idiot, and that's just kind of the way my brain works. And like I think during the week when it happened, so like just like breeze through that. I woke up. Obviously, I was blackout, so I woke up and I checked my phone. And I'm like, that's not good. And then it just kept getting worse, and I was like, I was like, okay, this can't be good for anybody. And it was just like, oh my god. I think if you've been drunk before and you just wake up, and like this has happened to me before, and just like you wake up and you hear what you did, or for me, I got to see what I did, and it was just like, oh man, it was just it's such a awful fucking feeling, dude. Like, and then it got worse, and then I just like was like, well, this fucking sucks. And then the next day I got dropped by C9. I was like, well, this sucks more. And then the next day I got banned from tournaments. I was like, okay. And then the next day my Twitch got banned. So it was just like boom, boom, just like fucking punching the soul like over and over and over. And I'm just like laying in bed, dude. Like fucking, I would stay in bed till like.
You hear what he just said there, dude? You hear that shit? He said he was so blackout drunk, he didn't even remotely remember any of the things that he did. And when he woke up and started sobering up, he was seeing the footage of what he was doing for the first time. He didn't remember any of it. He was that blackout drunk. That's fucked, dude.
7 p.m. just fucking crying all day.
If that's true, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? He might be lying, but if we're taking him at face value, that's fucked. Wasn't he 4 times over the legal limit? Legal limit is 0.08, and the last breathalyzer he took on stream was 0.32. So yeah, probably close to that. Yeah, yeah, more than that. Actually, exactly that. Yeah.
Just fucking. I only got out of bed because my fucking stomach hurt and I really needed to eat. And like,
oh, me too. Of course, me too. You were there for that, bro.
It sucked, man. And it was just like you're having fucking, dark thoughts, and I'm just fucking thinking I don't want to live anymore. It's fucking, this is stupid. And this is how I know I'm a fucking psycho, because
I remember both your time and my time.
And I think, not that I think I would act on it, but I think,
and I'm sure there are plenty more that we both
probably a
went
normal
there.
thing that people will go that route, and in my shoes and what I had to go with. And again, like I don't think I'm like the victim in this, but I'm still a fucking person, and it sucks because like I don't want people to feel bad or like shitty because of me or uncomfortable, whatever the word. Like that's just not how I am. So it sucked for me like to know that I hurt people, and like
at least he didn't do what Ludwig did to Wubby. I don't know what that means.
And I think like
I need more context in that.
It sucked, and I know I'm a psycho because I was sitting there and I'm just in bed, crying, and I'm just like, it'd be so easy, right, to end this all. And then I'm just like, and then my brain is a special place. I literally just thought of like all the people who would be happy if I ended it, or if I fucking never came back, or having a good laugh because Mango finally went down. All the people who were dunking on me for like free likes and like using this time to like pretty much not give a fuck about me and just kind of throw me under the bus in whatever way. And I thought of those people, and I was just like, no, I really don't think so. I was just like, I might not be back today, I might not be back tomorrow, but I was like, that's just not how it's going down for me. And I was really sad, but I'm like, I'm gonna get out of this. And I think you guys will not get the last laugh out of me. And I told this to somebody, I won't say who, and they're like, bro, what about the people who love you? And I was like, honestly, they did not cross my mind during this. And then I said, I've given them enough great thoughts.
Wubby came back after his one show, The Intern, won, and said Ludwig cornered him backstage and brutally took him. What? Wubby did, Ludwig did what? Wubby came back after his one show, The Intern, once, and said Ludwig cornered him backstage. Oh, this is a joke? Ram, what the fuck are you saying? Was the joke that Ludwig raped Wubby? What the fuck are you talking about?
They are not of importance right now. They have many great Mango memories. They are not what I care about right now. Right. And I had this conversation with somebody, and I was just like, I know maybe that's the wrong way to go, but that's just kind of how I am as a person. I wish I wasn't, but it really just kind of how I, am, and the way I react to things. And like I think this whole thing, like I kind of saw a lot of myself as a person, and like just seeing like I got to
I
know
missed
myself real
everything
quick,
he
but I
just
was
said
like,
because of that.
they are not of
that
importance
joke.
right now. They have many great mango memories. They are not what I care about right now. And I had this conversation with somebody, and I was just like, I know maybe that's the wrong way to go, but that's just kind of how I am as a person. I wish I wasn't, but it really just kind of just how I, am in the way I react to things. And like I think this whole thing, like I kind of saw a lot of myself as a person, and like just seeing like I got to know myself really well in this time. And but I knew from like just like I said, being at the bottom, like I just saw it all, and I was like, no, like I know I'm better than this. And I can say all this because like I know how I am as a person. I'm not perfect. And if you if you go and ask anyone who's ever met me, and if they've met me sober in my whole life, maybe like 12 people will say something bad about me. I know, like, and like I know the drinking, like I'm not blaming the drinking, but like it makes me do some dumb shit, and I see that now, like, you know what I mean, like I get it. And like I totally understand that. And it's just like I think like I see a lot of things now, and that's kind
Dude, Cody's such a fucking retard. He's adding people in chat, and then when anybody adds him back, he tells them to not focus on him. Jesus Christ, stop fucking typing, Cody.
of,
Jesus.
where I'm at. But people are probably wondering like, what am I doing to like better myself? And so
Hi, Cody.
I got the American treatment recently, and it was kind of funny because I love America through it all, but it finally got me because I wanted to go to rehab, right, and like do that and do the whole thing, and then I check and I see how much rehab is, and I'm like, well, I just lost 80% of my income, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can spring for that right now. And like I have money put away. Like I think people think I'm done with my money. I could probably soft retire now, finish paying off my house, get some shitty little part-time job. Like, trust me, I put money away. Like I think people think I was like done with my money, and I have none. Trust. I put some money away, but then I was like, okay, I can't. I'm like, I don't want to pay for that because I'm like, I think the parent came out of me. I was like, well, I'd rather use my money to take care of my family, and I was already thinking like, I don't want to take my son out of private school, stuff like that. I think if you have kids, you'll understand. Like, you kind of like, I kind of in that moment was like, well, I think I should, let me hold on. So I tried that, and then I was gonna do therapy, right? Because and I didn't get to do like actual therapy because again, I was gonna do therapy, and then I was like, all right, and then I was like, oh no, I lost C9, I lost my insurance. So then I saw how much therapy was, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know if that's really what my I don't know if I can really.
Isn't it fucked up that medical care is so expensive that this guy losing his health insurance and no longer being employed by C9 means that like he just like it's so expensive he can't afford it? Like I'm sure he could afford it, but it's probably not financially smart for him. But like, it's so crazy, dude. It's
in
so
this
wild.
moment justify it, which is kind of fucked up. Because but thankfully people reached out to me, people within esports, friends I have who were like, I have somebody you can talk to. They're a therapist, a psychologist. They deal with like substance abuse, and like a lot of people guided me, and they were like, they'll do it for free. They just want to talk to you and help you, and they're doing it as a favor for you, a favor for me. So I was able to talk to like a lot of people. People reached out, and obviously they all said like, don't worry about it. I'm not doing this for credit. You can just keep me anonymous. So I did talk to a lot of people, and it helped a lot. I talked to a lot of people, got a lot of different perspectives, and I think I appreciate everybody who reached out to me in that regard. And I was able to talk. I think once I'm working on getting my insurance back, and when I do, I'll actually like go that route. I just feel like I couldn't. It's kind of fucked because like I want to better myself, but like I was like, I don't know if I can spring that money right now. And again, I'm not like I said at the beginning, I'm not like asking for sympathy or anything. It's just kind of where I'm at in that regard.
I kind of expected this though, because like ever since he started talking, he's been kind of skirting around the aspect of rehab and therapy. So I kind of assumed that this moment was going to come where he was finally just like, yeah, that's not happening. Like I kind of figured that was coming.
So, I'll get to it, but I did, talk to a lot of people. I read some stuff. I watched videos about, drinking this. I trust me, I was doing my thing and I did a lot of research, talked to a lot of people. And, I'm feeling good about where I'm at. And, I'm proud to say, I know it's not a lot, but I am 3 weeks sober today. Not a sip of alcohol. And I don't really have an urge to, I don't really have an urge to drink. The way, again, I don't know if I'm just psycho in the way I view things, but I view alcohol as like, I see alcohol as like a friend, and I feel like they just fucked me. And I was just like, I can't even look at alcohol. It's just like, I can't talk to you right now. It's like the best way I can do it. I'm just like, nah, man, like, we've had some good times, but too many times have you fucked me. And I'm just like, and again, I'm, taking accountability. It's just kind of how I like look at things. And I'm just like, man, I can't, I don't have a desire to drink. That being said, I will say I've been drinking non-alcoholic beers, which have made this very easy.
Non-alcoholic
Ads?
beers?
All right, I'll chill for a bit.
Okay.
But, I think, kind of where I'm at with that. Take a quick little ad break. But, say I did not like it. I just don't think that format style, I just don't think that. Okay, yeah, I was gonna go into that. I did go to a few AA meetings. I can say I did not like it. I just don't think that format style, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It just wasn't for me. And yeah, I didn't like it. And I tried. It was whatever.
I've been to AA before. It is, and at least the one I went to was like weirdly culty. It was very uncomfortable. I know some people get a lot of help out of it, but like, holy shit, is that like? It was a one and done for me. It was creepy.
No, I don't really feel like I need to. I realized a big thing, like you're saying, I should post receipts of everything, and the way I see it is like being away for a month made me realize that like I I don't feel like anyone's obligated to know anything about me that I don't want them to know. This last month was so fucking peaceful for me because I didn't have to talk about bullshit. I didn't have to ever like say this or that, and it was very, very nice and like liberating to just be like, no, like my life is my life, and it's nice. And like I always share what I want to share with you guys, and I've always been that way. But it was a nice little month where I'm like, I don't have to talk about this or fucking controller course or fucking Zane's fucking dumbass cartwheel that I fucking probably would have talked about for a week and a half. Like shit like that in the small
Zane
scope.
did do a cartwheel,
and I think like, and that's just like, a quick little thing, but like that was kind of my life where I just felt like I had to talk about this, I had to talk about that, I had to talk about this, that, and like being away from it, I was just like, this is kind of nice. Like I don't feel like, I don't know, it was nice, and the month off was really nice for me, but going forward, I think so. That's where I'm at. A big thing, like I said, I think a big thing was I realized that, like I said, things are fun sober. I went to a baseball game. I've never gone to a baseball game sober. I'm pretty sure even when I went as a kid, I was kind of secondhand high or something. I don't know. I went to a fucking baseball game sober, and I'm like, this is a real test. And the Angels, well, we're doing okay, by the way, but that's not important. And I was like, all right, this is a big test for me. I'm like, if I can go to a baseball game and, with my family and have a good time. And dude, I had a great time because I realize now when you go to things sober, you just get to be a fat fuck. I had a hot dog. I had some ice cream. I had fucking nachos.
They're still talking shit about Ludwig, dude. Dude, the Ludwig hate is like like the Ludwig hate stocks are going up, dude.
What else? I had some hot Cheetos. I was like, oh, okay, like it was kind of different, and I was like, this is different, but I'm like, okay, like, and before I go any further, I want you guys to know now that I'm not drinking, all I do is eat all day. I don't even want to show you the snacks I have in my room. I have like 75 Rice Krispies in my room, a thing of beef jerky. Fuck, all I do is eat. I'm such a fucking fat ass now. It's insane. And all I do is eat because I don't know if like
I can't even watch.
I
the
think
yard
just because
anymore.
now I'm lifting and biking, I'm just so fucking hungry. I'm hungry right now. What do I have? I have nothing around me. But I'm just like, I think because of that, I'm just hungry. I'm so hungry all the time. You want to know something funny? Is I realized that my body like became reliant on like alcohol to poop. And like the first week when I wasn't drinking, I was like, I can't poop. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this. I was like, I didn't realize it, but I needed like the alcohol to like clean me out, and I didn't realize it until like I stopped drinking, and then I was like, now you guys don't know what I do when I wake up. I have me a nice old person bowl of cereal with a banana, and then I shit 30 minutes later. I got it down. I got it. I got it nailed down. It's all good now. I got it together. So I think that's where I'm at, and then just I realized, like I said, I did so much talking to people, friends. After everything happened, I even talked in my Discord. All I've done is talk some more, apologize to millions, thousands, just that whole thing, and like, like I said, I think I'm pretty happy with how I've handled things, and
30-year-old man learns how to shit.
I think everyone who reached out to me like the week it happened, if you reached out to me, it was either Discord, Twitter. I fucking had like 800 emails from random fucks. My friends. I had friends from high school message
Where's
me,
your
like,
apology?
and smash people, this, that, blah blah blah, and like even randoms. I checked my Instagram. I had fucking people there, and like I think everybody who reached out to me in that moment, I just bottom of my heart, I think everyone who did will always have special place in my heart, because when you're fucking having dark thoughts, and like those messages go such a long way, man, and like a lot of people were just like, you're
Boom,
a fucking
there
idiot.
it is right there.
Is what half of my conversation started with, and I was like, we've known that's fine, but
That's all
like,
you
I
get.
know a lot of people were just like, I know how you are, like that doesn't represent you, and like
No.
I think it's like, I know you can come back, and I'm excited to see it, and I realized too, just like fucking alcohol is just fucking, oh my god, I've just handicapped myself for like 10-15 years, man, and it's like, oh my god, like now that
Another fuck Ludwig. You notice how I don't know if he's looking at his chat. I'm assuming he might be. If he's not, this makes a lot of sense. If he is, he has not once responded to this.
it's just it was such a handicap for me. Although I will say, if I didn't drink, I probably would have never lost a Melee tournament, and I think things would have been boring. So that's all I got. Now I can do a humble run now. But let me tell you something. We'll see. I'm just saying, I realize now that like alcohol has just handicapped me, and I see it now. I think I had a lot of fun on alcohol, but like when I look at it, it's like, I think just like all the down moments.
Dude, okay, so there's two voices in my head right now. One that says I would fucking love for Mango to come back and just run Melee, dude. Just absolutely go on a murderous winning spree and just seal himself as the best player to ever touch the game. But then also there's a second part of me who wants me to see him come back to Melee and just be absolute dog shit, even though he thinks he's actually a god, and just watch him get fucking smashed, dude. Because there's the hater in me. There's a hater in me that's like, I don't like that statement. That was like slightly arrogant, and I was like, I kind of want him to get humbled. But
of my life, and like people I've let down, or
I also would love to see him just crush every tournament.
Whatever. It's just always with alcohol.
Suck my dick, Ludwig.
And it's like, I see that now. Now that I'm 3 weeks sober, and like I understand now. It took I'm sad that it took all of this. But I see it. I see it. I have no desire to drink, and I realize it's just kind of handicapped me, man. And so I think just going forward, I have no intentions of drinking. I feel like I think people will take me more seriously if I'm just cut it out completely. I think it'll be better for me. I think it's okay. I think it's been really easy not to drink. And I don't know what that says about me or drinking, but it's been pretty easy. But I think a lot of this just comes down to like, I think, not to bring up like being a top player, but I think, since I just know the work it takes, to like get good at things and like the work. So like in my head, it's just like, well, we can't do it. And then that's that. Like same reason when I lost the weight, it was really easy because I just kind of used that like thing to be like, all right, this is what we gotta do. This is the plan. You gotta put the work in, and that's kind of where it is. No, I think for me it'll be easy just because I feel like I have a stream to keep me accountable. If I didn't stream and I said fuck it, I would have been at the bar probably, just been like, well. But since I have a stream to keep me accountable, and it's like I'm in like this fucking spotlight, it's just like it's not worth it. It's just like it's not worth it, and you know, it's just not worth it. I don't know how else to say it. It's not worth it in any way. And it's like, and you know, like I said, I feel fucking great. You guys are complimenting my skin. It shines. I feel good, man. I don't ever feel like shit. I get up at like 8:30 a.m. I do fucking yoga, and then I fucking get chores done, and then I fucking do whatever I want. I read a few books. I was reading before bed for like a week. I'm not gonna tell you what I read. So that was a great book. And I think you know, I see life without alcohol, and it's just so much better than my life with alcohol. And I think like it kind of sucks because I feel like I kind of fell like victim to like getting caught in a character, and it was like I was just Mango. It's like I have to drink because I just feel like I have to drink, and it kind of sucks because I was like, and I'm not using that as an excuse, but it's just like, well, fuck, I gotta get fucked up. I remember too at the LUT event when it happened. I won't say who said it because it's not important, but they're like, oh my god, it's Mango. I was like, oh hey, how's it going? And they were like, well, I said it's a girl. Now you know. She was like, oh, so you're the drunk guy. And I remember in the moment being like, is that how people think of me? I'm just a drunk guy. And then
yes, dumbass, dude. That's why everybody's shitting on Ludwig. He was walking around the event telling everybody about how much of a fucking drunk you were and how good you were at being extremely drunk but not coming off as drunk. Dude, oh. If he's still nice with Ludwig after all this guy's a fucking saint. Like, unironically. Like, look, I know all this shit is Mango's fault. He put the alcohol in his body. I get it. But holy fuck, if you as Mango don't see how Ludwig didn't give a single fuck about you in that moment and was using you as a tool all night long, I don't know what to like. I don't know what more to say. I don't know what this guy would have to do to you for you to hate him at that point.
And I was like, in the moment, I was like, I'll fucking show you the drunk guy, motherfucker. I wish I knew what I knew now, and I could have been like,
let's up those numbers, Slugwig.
Yeah. Maybe I don't want to be the drunk guy. But in the moment, I was like, I'll fucking show you the drunk guy, motherfucker. And then I got too drunk. Whatever. And then I was the drunk guy, son of a bitch, and nothing I could do about it. And that's just, you know, kind of how it goes down. And, I can finally, you know, kind of laugh at it. Not to say, like, it still sucks. And I think till the day I die, I will fucking, it'll sit in the back of my heart, the back of my conscience, and, like, I'll always think about it. And, like, I like, it'll always be there, I think, forever. Yeah, I lost everything. I lost my sponsor. I lost my community. I lost fucking a shitload of money. I lost my insurance. People will probably never change their opinion of me. Like, I really feel like I just lost. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I went to jail, and now I'm out of jail, and now I'm living the life of somebody who got out of jail. Thankfully, I do have a fucking amazing foundation, and I can, you know, regrow, and all I can do every day is, try to be better, and, that's all I really want to do, is, be that. So I think my plans going forward is, I'm not drinking. I want to go back to streaming. I was thinking, there was a part where I was like, yeah, fuck streaming. I give Joey the channel. He can do whatever, and I was going to go get a job. I was like, I can take this time to pursue my life dream of selling used cars, because I do think, and you guys think I'm joking, I'd sell the fuck out of some used cars. But that's maybe for content for another day. And I thought about it. I was really thinking, like maybe I don't want to come back, but I was like, no, I got to come back. And like, I was nervous today. I didn't want to do this stream. I don't want to do this. I want to be, you know, I want to play games and say stupid shit and laugh and then go to sleep. But I think I just kind of had to get out of the way and like rip off the Band-Aid. And, you know, because I do want to stream, and, you know, I'm going to stream full time. By the way, I'm not streaming today. Or I'm streaming right now, but I'm going to take off like a week or two. I'm not back yet. I just wanted to update. And then I want to get some more things done. I'm not ready to come back yet. I want to get a few more things done, and then I'm not ready to come back yet. I just wanted to rip off the band-aid because eventually I was gonna have to have this, and I want to update people. Like I said, I know people care about me, and and I just want to work my way back in. I'm not ready to like fully come back. I'm not ready to fully come back, so I just wanted to update. While I felt it was the time. It's been a month. I'll probably take. I mean, I might take another month off. I might take a week off. I just wanted to fill people up, fill people in, and update them, and pretty much just kind of that. And I think it's gonna be crazy because I think so if you guys don't know, I've my relationship with Melee is kind of, so obviously I'm banned from Melee. I got a year ban, which I'm not arguing it. And I think if you're a fan of me, I don't want any of you to like harass the TOs or like I don't expect any of my fans to, I will take that. I will take the year ban from majors, and just it is what it is. And if you're a fan of mine, I think you just will take it. I think I think you respect that, and I think the reason the TOs didn't probably post it is because they didn't want the harassment and all the stuff that comes with it, and I think that's fair. So again, I think a year, if they want to do a year and a half, 2 years, I'm up for it. I think being a part of Melee is like a privilege, and I unfortunately lost my privilege. I do think I've done a lot of good and positive in Melee, but I did lose my privilege of that, and I'm okay with it. Maybe in 6 months, 9 months, year and a half, I come back. And I'm not. This isn't like I haven't talked to the TOs about this. Maybe in 6, 7 months, I'm like, hey, I'm doing pretty good. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna spam them to come back. If they say after a year we're gonna add some more time, and I'm not.
Hacks 2, dude.
I'm not in a rush to get back. I think as much as I would, I love Melee community obviously, and I would love to get back to see all my friends. But I think right now, I think my plans are work on myself, get my channel going again, and then when I think I'm ready, I will, work on the Melee part. But the Melee stuff is not, the Melee aspect is not my biggest concern. I am sorry. I feel like
if there's a sponsor that is looking to pick up a Melee player and they don't pick up Mango, they're fucking stupid. I don't care what you're trying to sell, dude. Mango's on the fucking market. You pick that motherfucker up. Easy clap, dude. If C9 doesn't take him back when he gets unbanned from Melee, if he's like a hard permaban from C9, somebody needs to pick this dude up. Kick would be an incredible sponsor, but maybe
let the Melee community down, as somebody who's one of the top dogs, and I know like I've just been a drunk idiot at Melee tournaments and just fucking dumbass, and like looking back on it now, it's just like I think now, I've only been 3 weeks sober, but I swear at my core I'm just a really smart person. I know it doesn't show, but like I understand things and I see things, and now like I look back and I'm just like, you just feel so stupid, man. And I had a lot of fun, but it's also like so many things of like just being an idiot, and I'm just like, God damn it. And like I said, I think for me it's just kind of the way I am, where I have to just be so in the dumps to see myself fully, like and I think I think looking back it's just like I kind of roll my eyes. I'm like, you stupid fuck, like whatever. And eventually I'll laugh at it. Now I'm just kind of like just one of those. I'm just like, God damn it. And so yeah, I think I'm fine with the ban, whether I'm fine or I'm not, it doesn't matter. I think I'm okay with it. The TOs, like I said, if they want to add more time when the time comes, that's fine. I would love to be welcome back one day, because Melee's just been a part of my life, my whole life. I would love to play again, mostly just to make things right and come back to my community that I love, and has been a part of my life. But again, I'll check in a few months and see what things are like. If maybe we'll see. But that's like that is kind of where I'm at. And again, I just think I don't want anyone to harass anybody. Just like I said, I took the blame for it. It was my fault. If you're a fan or we're a fan, I think you can just respect that. And
if you are blaming Ludwig, you are a fucking child with zero sense of accountability.
And so I think that's about where I'm at. Ads. I think I'm trying to think if I left anything out.
Instantly, someone fights back. Dude, fuck off.
Let me see. I had some notes written somewhere. I just wanted to like go over bullet points, but I think I got about everything. But yeah, I think I got about everything. Go Birds. I will say, not drinking will be.
Okay, who is this guy? A random moderator? Just wanted to clarify, most of the community here isn't deflecting blame. There will be some people here and there who will point an ill-meditated? That doesn't make sense. Spear at undeserved targets, but those individuals are not the major consensus of what. Who had this guy write this? Who gave this guy an okay to do this? This is a poorly thought out sentence. In addition, Mang earlier absolutely claimed blame for what he's done. Alcohol aside,
tested during football season.
Yikes.
And it's kind of funny, but that'll be my my biggest test. I don't know if I can not drink during an Eagles game, but we'll see when the time comes. If we back to back, I might have to have a beer too, but we'll see what happens when the time comes. We'll see. Maybe just one, maybe two. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Yo, do you need the bathroom?
Nah, I'm chill.
But like I said, I've done a lot of things sober that I like. You guys and I went fucking bowling, and in my head, I'm like, bowling's gonna be fucking lame sober. I'm just back in my mind like, I don't want to do it. Just crying. A whole bottle of gin, and I just sat here and cried till like 4 a.m. Since the incident, I've only been drunk one time. One time. Now, before you judge me, it was like 4 or 5 days after, and I sat right in this chair. I drank a whole bottle of gin, and I just sat here and cried till like 4 a.m. No words, no screens, no nothing. I sat right here and just fucking cried and just sat here till like 4 a.m. and just drank. And I was like, and I wanted to do that so that I could remind myself to like this is how shit you feel, and I want you to remember this, like, next time you drink, that this was the result of all of that. And I kind of remember that, where I'm just like, just remember that, like, the reason we feel this shitty. And and like, for me, it's like, yeah, I don't ever want to sit at my fucking chair till 3-4 a.m. just fucking drinking in the room dark. And when I think about drinking, I'm like, I don't want to feel that way again. And kind of like I said, I'm a psycho. I need things to be like that for me to be like, you know what I mean? Like it sucks, but like, I think the week it happened, like, I learned a lot about myself, and like, I get a lot of things, and I just think that's just like, that was the last time I got drunk, and like, I think I needed that. I think I had to get it out one more time. So I think that's where I'm at. No, I think like I said, I'm saying everything that, like, I'm just speaking from my heart. I'm just telling you guys all that happened. Some of it was good, some of it was bad, some of it was sad, but that's what happened to me, man. Like, and I've just kind of said what I need to say. Like, it was not a fun. The first week was, I think, the worst week of my life, and I would not wish that on anybody. It was not fun, man. I was just crying all day and fucking wasn't eating, and you're just having dark thoughts, and it's just like, it just sucked. I do not wish that on anybody. But I think now, like, I can kind of joke about it. Like, the first 2 weeks, I didn't want to see anybody. People were like, "Oh, we should hang out." And my stream, who hate me, just now have ammo to hate me, and they're not. I can't. So bizarre, man. Like, just seeing it. Did shit or accomplished shit on the weekends. So, like, anything I had to do, I didn't have time for because I was streaming during the week. And on my, like, looking at it like that, it was just like, oh my god, I had no time to do anything. It was like, I was like, well, fuck, no fucking wonder I fucking drink. It's like, look at all this shit I've just, like, tried. So, I don't know. Looking back on it, it was like, oh, this is why. And, like, it was so, all I've done is take accountability and take blame. And but I feel like no man has taken more accountability than me. I feel like all I've done is take accountability and take blame, and all I've tried to do is say my piece and ask for forgiveness. And I, made my bed, and now I'm lying, and now I'm trying to get out of my bed and, do what I can. And I feel like all I've done is pretty much take blame and say sorry and try and be better. And because I could have came back and just gone the fuck you route. And that route's easy. That route's brain dead. I could easily just go that route. Tell everyone to suck my dick. Go full America. I could have. I didn't want to because that's not who I am, and I don't, and I could have easily gone that way. That would have been not taking accountability. Let's get something right here. Let's get something. Let's relax here, because I'm banned from my community. I'm not banned from streaming. I could be a piece of shit and stream, and there's an audience for that. And it's easy. That shit's brain dead. I could be fucking a racist asshole. You think it's hard? No. That just gotta be easy. I just thought of like 9 things I can just rip out. Are you kidding me? Boom, clip. Boom, clip. Come on, dude. Like, I could have easily gone that way. Easily. Come on. So don't tell me I haven't taken accountability when all I'm trying to do is I made a mistake. I hurt people. I get it, and I'm just trying to like make amends and be a good person, and like that's all I'm trying, man. Like, I mean, if people clip that out of context, again, I think, like I said, I'm gonna just probably. I think people who hate me just now have ammo to hate me, and they're not. I can't change them. I'm trying to, win the people back who like cared about me and loved me, and I feel like I let down. I'm trying to win them back.
All right, I'll just wait until everybody clip chimps the fuck out of this. And I'll catch all those shit clips. What it? Can't wait to see what LSF turns this into. Dude, Missa Pandaria Classic is now live, bro.
Yep.
Oh my god. You ready to go roll as a monk?
Oh no.
You wanna go play pandas?
No.
What do you mean no?
No,
What do you mean no?
No, I'll never play that. Thank you though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, thank you though.
You don't want to spin to win?
No.
You don't want to shoot green healing beams out of your hand?
Honestly, man, it has nothing to do with monks. They're probably the coolest part of that expansion. Just everything else sucks.
You don't want to roll around at the speed of sound? Got places to go?
Yeah, actually, that sounds great.
Gotta follow my rainbow?
You're making it sound more appealing by the second, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get off this game.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's free, dude. Let's do it.
No, thank you.
Oh.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Wait, was Mop when they added Gorblins?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
Oh.
Because they just added pandas. I think the next one, which was... Yeah, no, it was in Warlords of Draenor. The next one. And that's when they started adding the allied races. Like the Mag High Orcs and stuff like that. And the...
Oh, you're on another layer because you're in combat. Or you're in the air above me.
Damn, really wish we were on the same layer right now.
I know, I'm just standing here just like waiting to heal you while you're on a different plane of existence. Oh great, now I'm in combat. Fantastic.
Cool, I'm actually probably gonna die.
Same. Well, at least if you die, I can at least layer over.
Just fucking hodged and ran. Fuck, I'm super dead. Alright, well. I'm just gonna die.
Wait, does that mean your dead body's gonna be on a different layer? Wait.
What the fuck is going on? Just log back in.
What guys y'all on? What does that mean? Like, what character am I playing? I'm playing Paladin. Oh, Fuck me, dude.
Paladin.
Let me out of here. Hey, you phased in. I can see you. And you can watch me die. No warlock? No, we haven't ventured in. He hasn't ventured into war. Well, he said he was going to level it solo, so if he does, he's probably going to play by himself. Oh, big critty. Oh, another paladin. With a big old bonky boy. Squad to squad. Squad da da da. Squad da da da. Brother? We lost him. I gotta buy myself a new bonker, dude. I need to get myself a leveled up bonker. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ooh, assassin. Alright, I'm keeping fucking Seal Justice on it. These fuckers run them, judging the fuck out of them. Why can he run? The fuck? Maybe we have to judge them before they run? Ah, that is how that works. You have to use it way before they run. Where are you running?
I can't loot that.
Uno mas. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh. Okay, what else we gotta do? Go back and kill those elites.
Yeah, the keep might be a little too hard for us.
Yeah, we can get some of the stragglers on the
Well-
edge, though. Like we were before.
Yeah, well, instead, here, follow me. I got a better idea. We could go around and just get the guys south of the tower. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wait. That might have been a mistake to jump down here. Shit. Actually, no. That's fine. These guys don't fuck around, just so you know.
Aye, aye, Captain. Ooh, they have backstab too, so don't run.
We gotta kill them for a quest anyway, so. We're also pretty close to doing stockades, I think. I think it's like 24 or 5, isn't it?
Ooh, I'm terrible at remembering this stuff. I have no idea.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. Stockades, 24 to 23. Okay, yeah, all right. Next couple levels. Yeah, because I think they're like 24 or 25 elites. We could probably do a couple of these. Have you seen that like new trendy thing that's going around lately? That Dubai chocolate shit.
No.
I think it's like pistachio stuffed chocolate or some shit.
Sounds great.
Just yeah, I was gonna say does not sound. I heard it's a little expensive and like overhyped, but I love me some pistache. Oh, there's a lot of here. Bonk. Heals blocks. Thank you.
What about the mini Salt Bay guy? Salt Bay still exists after all this time?
Eh? Yeah, he's got a restaurant. And he charges like $2,000 for a fucking steak.
Wow.
And he feeds like, you know, dictators of third world countries and shit. It's pretty interesting.
Great profit margin on that steak.
Yeah, I mean, if you look back in time, like you can find pictures of Gordon Ramsay serving some like famous dictators at his restaurants too. It's pretty funny. Not that I can remember their names, but you know, they were probably like threatened with their lives. Yeah, you will serve us. Okay. Have any luck with them jump runs, dude? Get any big fat sticky
God,
arcane,
no, dude.
Arcane crystals?
None. 0.
You got 0 crystals?
Well, I've been trying to... So, I stopped my herbalism right when I can get ghost mushrooms so I can finish leveling it in the dungeon. So I've been trying to, like, get every ghost mushroom I can find in the dungeon, and it has just been a fucking nightmare. Some of them are spawning in, like, the worst locations, and I'm, like, struggling to try and get them without dying.
Okay, interesting.
I should have just leveled up my herbalism outside the dungeon, but
yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
Well, I mean, like, it's like they're guaranteed spawns, so it's like all I have to do is pick up like 2 mushrooms and I'm fine. But I just can't. Like, they're just spawning in the worst locations.
And plus, you get more. You have a higher chance of getting more if your herbalism's higher as well. Bonk. Where you going, bitch? Nowhere. Be free! I have no mana, just adds up. Sipping on some milk.
Sipping on gin and juice.
Speaking of milk, I heard they just finished filming the latest season of The Boys.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was wondering when that show was coming back.
Yeah, they're running late, dude. It was supposed to come out like a couple months ago. Well, they got delayed because, like, remember they, like, lost 6 months of, like, film time because they were trying to film something, like, really disgusting, and, like, they literally got, like, flagged by the government and, like, were forced to stop.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, they had to get, like, approval to, like, film something because it was so just perverse that they weren't, like, allowed to put it on TV. That show is just like shock humor. The show, it's great.
Yeah, I was watching. I just got randomly recommended like an old clip from that show, like the spin-off
Gen
series
V?
they had.
Gen V?
Yeah,
Good show.
it was just like the clip of what's his face just like coming down from the sky and just like fucking evaporating people.
Great show, man. Do you remember the chick who would like shrink down and like fight the stuff?
Shrink down and fight.
She had like she had like a YouTube channel, and like everyone like made fun of her for it.
Oh,
she would, like-
right.
Yeah,
I do remember that.
I thought that was like a cool like concept.
And she had to like throw
There you
up to shrink.
Yeah, it was like anorexic shrinking. Yeah. It was kind of cool. It was gross, but cool. Dude, D&D was so fucking funny tonight, dude. Holy shit, man. I was laughing like the whole time. Fucking Brandon was, dude, that bit with the tongue. The guys, he like couldn't talk. I don't. That shit was so funny, dude. Everyone was just like hammered off this alcoholic bullywog drink. And then my guy like narcs out the lizard. Get reported, bitch. That shit was so funny, dude. What a great session.
I will say, dude, our homies need to take some fucking improv classes, dude. Holy shit.
It was crazy, yeah.
Every single time you tried to RP, they were just like, nope.
Anyway, it's like,
It's-
okay.
It's called yes and for a reason. Yes and. Not no. Not hard no and pass.
Wait, what part are you talking about?
You're like, when you were trying to hand out soup, everybody like half people were like, no, 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 It's like, oh my god.
It's like I'm just gonna like force it on them, and I had to like. I think I did a pretty good job at like trying to convince them that like, look, this is like part of your community, sir, even though it was not.
Yeah, it obviously wasn't. But like, those
Yeah,
are the
it was just
moments that
funny.
RP are born from. Like, you don't have to fight tooth and nail for every little action that happens in the. Like, it's just like just play.
I know, dude.
Just say yes.
That's
make
why,
a
like,
roll,
when
we'll
Kenorik
RP
smacked the bell out of my hand, I'm like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that happens. I like this. You know what I mean? Because that's something his character would probably fucking do. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Get the fuck off of me. Get out of here.
I don't know what you're doing. Get away. Yeah.
Get away. This is weird. Smacks, grabs my hand a little too hard. Oh!
That
Yeah,
whole
for sure,
laugh
though,
counting as a word thing had me. That was insane. That is the craziest topic, bro. That's wild, bro.
It was. I was at the point where I was like, yeah, okay, sounds good. I was ready to move on. You know, it was fine.
It's such.
I think it bothered you. I think it bothered you more than it bothered me.
It's such like rules lawyery. Like, oh, I
Yeah.
hate that shit. It's like, sure, okay, I guess. Laughing is now a word.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it's not like it really mattered. I just wanted to like know where he was so I could force feed him disgusting soup.
Dude, you love plot points of like this is really gross. Like you'd love
Yeah.
that shit.
I do. Just made the most like viscously disgusting fucking nasty you've ever heard.
Like right off the bat,
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, come check my place out. It's full of rot and death and bones and gross and worms. It's like, holy shit. Jesus.
There's just like a tarred feather effigy of congealed blood and fucking bones and feathers and bird shit in the middle of the fucking nest. Mmm. I don't know. I just like dark gritty stuff, I guess. I don't know. Always have. I just think it's a cool like a cool theme for a story.
Get that holy furry on you and get in there.
What?
Get the righteous
I'm not a
fury.
I'm not a fury, dude.
Dude, get your fucking claws in there, dude. Get your pods in there and get in there.
Yes, ma'am. You can have 2 buffs. You know, here, have 3.
Whoa.
I'm gonna drink some milk now.
Wow, I wonder why I need to drink. What happened? You think?
I actually am just really thirsty.
Actually, onomatopoeias are words, so you're currently speaking.
Where you going, city boy?
Is that a fact? I don't want to go down this rabbit hole again, dude. I can't. Please.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so caught up on this, man. It's really not that big a deal. I feel like it's just like that's how he feels. That's
Oh,
how
it's not
you
a big
feel,
deal?
you know?
Okay,
It's
now
like,
it's not a big
I don't
deal
think
anymore.
there's like a Okay, all right, drama. Anyway, for me, it's more just like a tomato situation. It's like I don't feel like there's a right or wrong answer. Like I don't think laughing is a word either. I think it's just like it's like a sound that comes out of you. But I could see from his point of view how he'd want to like exclaim that he was laughing. Like I said, the example earlier of like writing LOL. But I don't know, it's like also this is a D&D spell.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like
That's my point. It's like at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter, but it's like it's also like a really dumb thing to argue about. Like, it's like, oh my god. Like he was, because the reason that you wanted that laugh to be audible is because you wanted to create an RP situation based off of it, and at the same time, so like, then his attempt is like to rules lawyer that the laugh wasn't audible, but then like even based off of the RP that he did, the spell would be over. So then so he's trying to rules lawyer that he was actually in the middle of a spell so that his laugh wouldn't be audible so he could shut down your attempts to RP. And it's like, oh, Jesus. Come on.
I didn't really understand why he tried to shut it down. That was the part that was confusing to me.
Yeah, and then 2 seconds later, he just walks it back anyways and says he walks in the room. And I'm like, okay, so then why was that whole thing, why the whole thing take place?
Because then I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just walk outside and look for Branapack. Oh, I look up at the attendant, and he's sitting right there.
Oh,
excellent.
he's out in the open.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. All right, moving on. Yeah, that was, anyway, Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
I would say Brandon is doing a fantastic job of RPing, though. He gets in there.
Yes.
He says some shit. He jumps in those moments. He does a good job with it.
I think everyone does their own RP in their own way.
Yeah. Like Mike does just
sure.
like solo RP. Mike does like my character's an idiot. He's gonna do some stupid shit in the background. RP. I'm gonna go just get drunk with the guys on the other side of the bar because I don't want to deal with this shit. It's like, all right, fair enough.
Anyway, you guys are boring. I'm gonna go get drunk and talk to this lizard. Okay.
Fair play, fair play.
Anyway. He, like, Dai's like trying to RP with me about like Veshkar, and like Dai's like trying to talk to the group, and he's just like, anyway, I get drunk and walk away. And like no one would listen to Dai at all. It was like, all right, well. A member of the party has gone missing. Nobody gives a shit or wants to talk about it at all.
And then it's also like using Lesser Restoration to like force the drunken RP to end is also like, oh, come on. Have a conversation with the guy while he's drunk. Like, you don't have to force him to be sober.
No, I feel like that's a very paladin move. Like, no, snap out of it. Like, we need to talk about this. And especially like his character, that feels like something Dai would do. You know, he's very like by the books. Yeah, like sure, like you're right. It could have been like a bad moment, but I felt in that moment it was actually smart. And he even like gave it like a reason. He's like, your character is the most like intelligent person here. Like, he's the most magically inclined. Like, we need someone here like to figure this out now. You know, and that made sense to me. I was like, yeah, that's a really, and he, you notice how he didn't try to like do it to Kenori. Just to Fredabag, the guy who would like try to logically can sort out the magical effects of what maybe have happened. You know, like they want to go back and to the assembly and try to like investigate it, which was an interesting thought. I didn't think they were gonna go that way.
I had a feeling they would, yeah. I sat and had a branch of like, what are all the different things I think these guys are gonna do?
I mean, to be fair, I did try to do that when we were leaving. I was like trying to investigate to see if there was like a mark on the ground, you know, from like the teleportationers, but like we were being like ushered out, so like my character didn't have time to investigate properly.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, he's a sneaky boy. I actually like that all of us are kind of going off on our own, because like this gives me an opportunity to like approach each member like in secret and like give them messages. and like try to like look, we can't talk, you know, like try to be like sneaky rogue man and like try to like plant information and try to find things out. And I think I think it's cool. Like it'll give me something to play with a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out how to role play it because the party's split up in technically 4 different places. So
yes.
Like
you know what I was thinking too? You know what might help? Like, because you're running into like kind of a bottle, because you want to give me like expression, but like you also are trying to DM at the same time. So you know what might help? If there was like, let's say you made another character that was like a Kenku that kind of was like walking with us, and you could explain, like, remember when they asked a question like, oh, where's this district? You could be as that character. Oh, it's here. And like me and you were watching over the, you know, the community, the group for the community service. Would that make sense to you?
I hear what you're saying, but it causes a situation
like,
where it's just like you're just throwing more in the pot. You know what I mean? It's just like more and more and more characters. It's like,
yeah, you could not give this guy like much of a story though, and just kind of use him for exposition.
I understand your perspective. You know? I agree. Yeah. But like, think about how many characters, how many unnamed, unfaced, unexplained characters just appeared in this one session alone.
And that's all right. Like, I mean, you're overthinking it. I feel like I don't think anyone really cares that much. At least about that stuff.
I don't know what to say.
That's just my opinion of it. Like, I don't think it really matters too much. Like, you could make throwaway characters and have it be fine.
Yeah, I make like 10 to 15 throwaway characters a game. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to make it so I can actually manage all these characters, because we have, you know, 6 people at the bar, 1 bartender. You pull in 2 guards. Then, like, you summon 4 Kenkus, and then also there's, like, the assembly that I have to keep track of. And then there's also all these different, you know, sectors full of people that have jobs, and it's just, like, there's a lot on my mental stack in the background that, like, also playing an additional character on top of it is a fuck ton to manage at the same time.
Sure, I get it. I just thought it might help you narratively, so you could, like, not like.
Sure, I'm not saying your idea is horrible.
Say it from his perspective.
Yeah, I'm not saying your idea is bad. Also, that condor meat sells for a fuck ton of the auction house.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. I sold one the other day for like fucking 50 silver.
Yeah, it's crazy. No, I don't think your idea is bad at all. And like, I will do that at one point or another. It's just like right now with, so think about it this way. If I were to introduce an additional character as well as everybody splits up in 4 different directions, we're talking characters at all those locations, characters with the party that you want me to introduce.
I get it. Yeah,
it's like, it's just like, ooh,
well, okay, hear me out. Hear this out then.
It's not a bad idea.
What if, like,
right now?
Yeah, let's flesh it out more, okay? So, like, what if maybe, like, on the second day, like, after the first day, like, everyone did their community service, they did pretty good. On the second day, like, this other Kenku shows up, and he, like, wants a progress report for the assembly, and you come to, like, check on TikTok. Like, how are they doing? You know, like, you started, like, questioning me about them. Because at the same time, TikTok is working for the assembly, but he also, like, knows there's something going on, and he doesn't trust them, but he doesn't want to just outright say it, you know, because he's afraid of, like, being spied on himself. So he's, like, a very paranoid, like, character trying to keep it to himself. That's why he, like, I think it's good that all of them are separating, because then I could approach them privately and, like, talk to them about, like, my character's suspicions, you know, like, what he thinks happened and how we could help and how we could find Veshkar and the connection. Like, he doesn't want it to be public. He doesn't want it to be known that he's, like, not actively working against the council, but is suspicious of their actions. So I have to, that's why I'm playing it very carefully on, like, what I say and how I act. Like, I'm acting like I'm just, like, an arm of the assembly, like, I'm doing what they're telling me to do. Like, you assigned me to be their guardian, right? So that's what I'm doing. But I have ulterior motives, which is to find Veshkar, like, my friend, you know, and, like, we talked about before how, like, there was people missing, and it's been happening over time, and he's like, formed a grand conspiracy of, like, things are happening, people are going missing. I don't know what the fuck is, I don't know how, but we need to connect the dots, and for some reason, Pepe Selvia has not got his mail, and they are really angry about it.
Where that basically does not exist. He
No, he
exist.
does. No, he does exist. Yeah, that's kind of the angle I'm going with. But I don't want to like show my hand too early. You know, I want to like slowly introduce the paranoid aspect of the character when he's positive no one's around to hear. And there's like I was thinking, I was like, there's no way, because I liked what you were doing with the Kenku, like talking and like mimic phrase. There's no way I have the mental capacity to do that. There is zero shot. That's
Oh yeah, dude, it's very difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. It's a cool concept. I like that you're doing it. But I think that'll like also distinguish the difference, because like you're playing those characters as like puppets of that one character. You know, like we talked about before. At least that's what I was picking up, right?
No.
Oh. So these okay. Because I remember we talked about that one guy was like a conspirator. I wasn't sure if you were like using his.
Yeah, so by default, all Kenku are supposed to talk like that. So I was just playing into the race fantasy. No, I think that's totally valid and fine. Like the way that this is the thing, right? So that's why I at the beginning of the conversation between Brenna Beck and the guy that's watching, like the bodyguard thing, like that was why at first I spoke normally, and then I read the spell, and the spell said specifically that they speak the response, and Kenkus are supposed to only be able to speak in mimicry. They don't think in mimicry. So like the way that the assembly member gets around that is that he uses magic to speak. So he's not saying words, he's thinking. He's like speaking telepathically. So he can think normally. Just Kenku struggle to speak normally. They only speak in mimics. So like I was just playing off the class fantasy. Now you don't have to.
Yeah, that would be.
Like,
I know it would just be too hard for me to do.
Yeah,
because I would have to
totally
come
fine.
up with like a fucking book of phrases I could only say.
Sure. Yeah. If that's how you wanted to play,
No,
it,
don't take
absolutely.
that. No. I just got ninja by my own party member. That's crazy.
Get ninja nerd.
I left that loot there for 2 seconds. Go. That shit. That's my loot.
We gotta head back to town. My bags are getting full.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't pick up that loot.
I got it for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Keeping it safe for me, right?
Yep. But yeah, also like every character doesn't have to be exactly by the books. Like like you said, like that's just too much, and it's totally understandable.
I thought it'd be cool to like try to do different voices with him all the time. That's why I was trying to do like different pitches and tones and stuff like that. I want him to talk different. Like I don't want him to have like one voice. I want him to sound like kind of weird, like he's trying to mimic something. That's what I was going for, but like I can't do the mimic phrases. That's too hard. It'd be way too hard for me. Because I want to have like real conversations and stuff. Like I love to RP. Like I feel like it'd be way too hard for me. It would just like limit me.
Yeah, no,
but
I totally
also could make it more interesting. Because that's like playing like an I Am Groot like character, but like you have a little more. Except you have a little more to go with.
Yeah. That's why like the guards that you called, like most of their phrases were like the equivalent of like them answering to a boss. Because it's like really what they're doing.
Bro, did you seriously just ninja that liver from me? That's insane. 2 for 2.
Look, I'm skinning, okay?
I'm leaving this group.
I'm skinning.
I was making room for it. I was making room for it, dude.
I'm skinning, bro. I just right click on all beasts until they're skinned.
Insane.
It's nothing personal.
Insane.
I'll give you the 8. I'll give you the 8 silver if it sells.
Literally personal attack.
It's business.
You want this liver too? You want this one too? Can you fuck off for a minute? Can you just fuck off for a minute? Just like 1 minute. Just fuck off, please. Here, why don't you take this?
I can't loot that.
Dude,
Have your fucking liver, dude. God damn, Jesus Christ. Just in the background, just thrashing around. Take the liver, dude. Take it. He's gone, dude. He's fucking gone, bro. The liver's here. Connor. The liver.
Sorry, I threw my mouse across the room. I had to go pick it up.
Jesus. No and. Okay, hold
Goodbye.
on. I'm going back to the city. I gotta empty my bags.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm busting at the seams here.
Oh, I forgot about Hillary's necklace. Let me go fucking swim it up real quick. Let me take a little plunge.
I would if I had the space.
I'm sure there's some dumb shit in your inventory you can drop.
No, not really.
Damn, you got all the goods?
Yep.
Nothing but bangers in this bitch.
Actually, yeah.
There's a dead body down here, dude. Somebody died trying to get the necklace.
You know, I had a flag and I'll just chug it. Well, that's an undead player over here.
Oh shit.
That's a rank 14 undead player.
Oh, somebody must have been being a bridge troll, grabbing people and mind controlling them and just bringing them underwater.
Or he just like got fragged.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. There is also the toolbox over here we gotta get.
Oh.
Man, that Murloc noise is so fucking iconic, dude.
Yeah, mind control. So priests have a spell that's just straight up called mind control. If you let a priest finish its cast, they just get to control your character.
Yeah, if that priest finishes, you're done, dude.
Yeah. So what a lot of
You
people
can
will
just
do
walk
as
your
a
ass
priest,
right off a bridge.
exactly. Yep, they'll wait for you to get near the closest cliff, and I'll just walk you right off it, or just straight into some lava.
Have a good one.
Yeah, the
How
lava's
long?
brutal.
For a
Lava's
long
brutal.
fucking time.
Yeah, dude, it's like
Mind
25 or 30
control.
seconds or something. It's crazy.
Up to a minute. No, that can't be right.
No, I think that is right, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Control humanoid up to level 44.
I remember
Well,
it being
that much
very
time.
long. Like, surprisingly long.
Yeah, up to a minute.
Go. I mean, dude, fear lasts 20 seconds. So
But
it's
also,
not surprising.
yeah. And also engineering has the gnomish mind control cap that they have an item where
Yeah.
they can mind control people with it.
Oh, yeah.
So engineers will just make that and then just run people into a lake.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
So like Peo would do that. He would play an undead, and he'd play an undead rogue. He would distract people so they would jump into the water, and then he would jump in after them, mind control, cap them when they're underwater, pull them to the bottom of the lake. And since undeads can last underwater longer because they're dead, he would just pull them down to the bottom of the lake, and once the mind control would break, he would just chain CC them underwater until they died.
Hey
He just stun them over and over and
Have a
over.
good one. Greetings. Be careful. Light bless
Yeah,
you
it's pretty
for the
fucked, man.
Alliance. Go with honor.
It's just
friend,
because, like,
for the
when they
Alliance.
start taking breath damage, it breaks the mind control. Because as soon as you
Right.
take damage, it breaks it. That's why he would have to, like, stun them. But, I mean, he could get their breath to 0 and then just... That's it, dude. You ain't getting out of that. You ain't getting out of that. Yeah, that guy is probably the slimiest dude in this game for sure. That's like just hate crime shit, dude. Like if that was real life, he'd be tried by like the Geneva Convention, you know, like
Yeah, he's a
can I
WoW
do for you?
terrorist.
How are you?
literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Alright, what are we gonna do? We still gotta kill boars
I mean,
down
he's-
south.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, not boars. I have to kill dwagons.
The wagons.
Oh, it says you don't have this quest. Where did I get this quest from?
Which quarst?
It's called... Let's see. Underbelly Scales.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't got it.
Oh, here it is. I got it. I can share it with you.
Damn, I don't have this Hillary's necklace quest. It's too low level. Can't even see it.
Yeah.
Well met, citizen.
You have my ear.
Are these quests even worth doing? Is the real question?
That's like 800 experience. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, so like 3 mobs.
That still recharges.
Yeah, experience is
That cell
experience.
ready.
This boar
Yeah,
was
no,
17 experience.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is like maybe we just like go to a better zone or something. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, the rest of the quests I have are all 20, 21, up to 25. That's just the one low-level quest that you can do. You can also skip it. It doesn't
Yeah.
start a chain. I don't think.
What? Which one?
The necklace one.
No, I figured I would just do it because it's fucking easy.
Fair enough.
If I could find this dirt pile. This quest is so easy.
This is the most monotonous quest of all time. It's Blizzard on Fent.
Is Blizzard on fentanyl? Man, it's crazy. There is a person I work with who is on Ozempic, and they think they're like the god of losing weight all of a sudden. They lost 40 pounds in 3 months. They're like, "Can you believe it? I'm such an I'm incredible."
Yeah, I can believe it. You physically cannot eat without being sick. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Damn, let me get a shot of that Ozempic, lady. Let me get a shot of that. Man, I still haven't asked this gas station girl out, dude. I don't think I'm ever gonna. I think I'm too much of a bitch.
Yeah, probably. I guess you'll just be alone
Yeah,
forever.
she's just too hot, man. She's just too hot.
Oh.
Quirky and funny and charming. And
She's too
amazing.
perfect and you're not good enough. That's fair. I know Connor's a catch,
Yeah,
but he doesn't think he's a catch. So,
No, I know I am.
oh, so then why
I
don't
know.
you ask her out?
Yeah, I know I'm awesome. Oh, I'm just afraid of women.
Oh, so you're okay.
Yeah, I'm just afraid of women.
Got it.
I look at her and go,
Hey, what's your favorite?
literally, literally, that's
What do
me.
you think? What do you think your favorite kind of water is? Would you say?
No, like I was just like every time I talk to her today.
You just get cotton mouth and
And-
start hyperventilating?
No, she's just like, dude. She like always calls me like attractive now, and like always compliments me and like says all these really nice things, and I just kind of smile, and quickly walk away.
That's smooth.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I guess I am kind of cute, huh? Okay.
Hot women. Look at fucking seals.
I'm gonna
clapping
go
my
this
hands.
way now. I'm gonna go walk over here now. Okay, bye.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm a fucking retard, I think.
Have you taken the test? I've taken 2. So-
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure my parents thought I was retarded my whole life, so pretty sure they had me tested.
And parents have historically never been wrong about anything.
Yeah, I mean, for
So, I
sure.
mean, it's
they
just
were
wrong. The word is oh,
They
wait,
were
they are.
definitely wrong. I ain't retarded.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crouched behind the slush machine, peeking around the corner at her. She can't see
Dude,
me.
it's the opposite, man. It was the opposite.
She was hiding behind the Slurpee counter.
She's creeping on me. Second I walk in, it's like frame one. She just like fucking sprints over to say hi to me. Like,
don't you think these are the exact? Don't you think the thoughts that you're having are the same thoughts she's having?
100%. Her friend literally looked at me and said, "You're an idiot today." And I said, "What?" I said, "What?"
Oh man,
And
you
she
are
just
an
like
idiot.
she shook her head and she said, "Oh my god," and
She's
walked
right.
away. And I was like, "Damn, I'm retarded." They're like, dude, they were like literally talking about me when I walked in, and like stopped. And she was like, "He's right there," and I was like, "Oh hey." I was like, "Oh my god."
Bro, I'm not
so
gonna lie to you.
stupid.
I've known you for a long time. This is the first time I've ever seen you fumble something this hard.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen you fumble something this hard before.
Yeah, I know. Usually I'm all over women.
Not even just that. Like usually you just like you'll just make a decision. Like you'll just pull the trigger on shit all the time. Like you like your
Yeah.
last girlfriend. You just met somebody you liked, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna hop in the car and move across state lines and just like have a fun time. It's like, damn, all right, that's a baller ass move. Just like, yeah, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna do it. Like, damn, all right, I respect the fuck out of that.
Yeah, and I think like my my rashness is giving me some like anxiety.
Oh, you
I'm
think
getting,
like
like,
the part of you
whiplash.
that acted rash in the past is just kind of like now
Yeah,
gotten a reality
afraid
check?
and scared and yeah, is like terrified to make any decisions.
Ah, yeah, that absolutely happens. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me, dude. I'm just like a giant fucking pussy and I can't talk to women anymore. Even though I can, I just can never like. I have no problem engaging with them, eye contact, you know, making them laugh. Like I can do it all, dude. But like they need to tell me that like they like me. That is like I'm straight up like the last 3 girls I've dated have just like, yeah, I don't know if you know that I'm into you. Like they just like kind of say it because I'm so fucking dumb and I won't make the first move. Cuz I'm terrified of like rejection or like making things feel awkward or I just hate that feeling like
Yeah, I get that.
yeah, because it's like oh no, I didn't feel that way. Oh, okay, all right. I misread the signs because there is this hot ass Puerto Rican chick that I worked with like a year ago where that happened, and like, dude, like after work every day, she would like, oh yeah, you want to like hang out, and we would like hang out. She'd like get in my car, we'd like drive somewhere and just like smoke and chill for like literally 3 hours like after work, like multiple times a week, and just sit in my car and smoke and talk or whatever. And then one day I was like, yeah, so like, you know, like, can I start like seeing you, you know, outside of work? And she's like, oh no, I don't look at you like that. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was like, damn. I told her, I was like, all right, well, we need to stop like hanging out then, because this is weird. And she's like, okay,
No, that's totally
we just
valid.
met-
Yeah, I get that.
yeah. Like I was just like, I feel like you're like leading me on.
No, I mean, I think it's totally fair to have feelings for somebody, and if they're not met, to not want to, you know, spend a bunch of time around them. Like, I think that's totally valid. Like, I've been in conversations with women
You're
before
getting
where they're like,
86. You're
where
getting
like
86.
that opinion that you just shared was like offensive to them. And I'm like, that just makes perfect sense. Like, I don't understand. Like, the alternative is like you come off as like.
So you only wanted to talk to me to sleep with me? Yes.
Yeah. I talked to you because I'm into you, and you're not into me anymore. So now there's like a disconnect in our feelings. And if I have my feelings still, and you don't have those towards me, it's just uncomfortable for me. Like, I think that's totally understandable.
Right, 100%, dude, 100%. And it's
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know
every
why people
time
take offense
every
to that.
time I talk to Liz, like I feel like it's getting to the point where I'm about to say like, so like, are you seeing anybody? It's like I feel like the part of me that doesn't want to do it is like afraid of the public rejection because there's always someone standing next to her, like a coworker or something. You know what I mean? Like, and imagine if she said no, and her coworker was like, "Ooh," you know what I mean? I'm like, ah, fuck.
No, I mean, even if, I understand I understand your perspective, but I don't share it.
Dude, I'm not trying to rizz up a lady in front of some weird looking fucking Redditor,
Yeah, but
you know?
I don't. It's not high school, dude. They're not just gonna like giggle and gossip about it. They're gonna be like,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
that was
they
kinda
will.
Sweet of him that.
No, they-
No, I don't.
no, they
I don't
probably
agree.
will.
I definitely don't agree.
Now they're all gonna point and laugh, and then like later they're gonna be like, "You
Yeah.
remember when she turned that guy down?
Yeah.
What an idiot! What an idiot!
And they're gonna make a MySpace bulletin about it. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yep. You're getting a bulletin. Welcome to
My
the bulletin.
greatest fears are coming true.
Yeah. Welcome to the bulletin. It's about you, and it's gonna be passive aggressive. It's not gonna specifically say your name, but it's gonna mention every single action you took.
I will never forget the time I made a MySpace bulletin, and I titled it Lucky Charms, and I said, "My dick tastes like the rainbow," or something like that. Like, you know, some like Lucky Charms. It was like the most like 12-year-old, 14-year-old.
My dick is magically delicious.
Yeah, something like that. And this girl came up to me the next day. The next fucking day in high school. In gym class. She said, "So your dick tastes like Lucky Charms?" And her and all of her friends laughed at me.
That is a nightmare situation. That is nightmare.
Yeah.
That is something that was worst case.
She was so hot too. I don't know if you remember this girl. It was that hot girl that always have the seizures. Oh,
That's a crazy way to categorize somebody.
you know that girl who just fuck.
That girl that would like, yeah. No, I have no idea. It wasn't in your grade.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know what? Like I was talking to my friend yesterday from Hawaii, Wolfie, and he was like, "Dude, why don't you just add her on like Facebook and Messenger?"
Dude, Wolfie Glick, dude.
Sorry, I was talking to my friend Michael.
You were talking to Wolf
And,
Glick?
Anyway, yeah, he was saying that like I should add her on Facebook and just try to message her. He's like, if you're too afraid, he's like, just message her online. He's like, just don't show up until she messages you back, so it's not awkward. I was like, that's genius. I'll just never.
That is
go in there again,
horrible.
probably.
That is horrible advice. Who the fuck gave
How?
that advice?
What do you mean, like reach out to her?
Reach out to her via a message, and if she says no, never go back to the gas station again?
Oh, true. Yeah, true.
That's crazy. What?
No, actually, no. Sorry, that's not what I said. No, he said, don't go until she messages you back. You know what I mean? Like, if she leaves me like on red.
Dude, just ask her if she's seeing someone. This isn't gonna be that bad, bro. If she says no, you just buy your drink and leave.
No, look, dude, it's just awkward.
It's
just
not.
awkward because there's always. Yeah, for me it is.
Fair enough.
Why are we
Fair
killing?
enough.
Why are we killing these?
I don't know.
Do we still
I was
need-
looking
oh,
for
we need-
specifically another one, and then I thought,
Oh,
well,
we
maybe
need-
if we
we
kill them,
need,
the right ones will spawn.
we need
Mongrels, one up on the hill over
mongrels,
here.
yeah. Yeah, dude. So anyway, that's how. That's my plan.
Well,
That's
more
my
power
plan.
to you, brother.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. Probably ever.
Yeah, probably.
Yep, probably not.
Well, it's a good attempt. It was
Yeah.
a good thought exercise.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll just never say anything to her.
Ever
Probably
again.
Ever.
Forever.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I guess that was the last time
Yeah.
I've ever spoken to her.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so
Yeah, well, she was fun while she lasted, I guess.
if she declines my advances, I'll start another identity problem.
Identity theft is not a joke.
Connor will run out with his pee-pee pants? What the fuck does that mean?
I guess that means you got piss in your pants and you're gonna run.
Damn. That won't happen, probably.
More than likely not. But it could.
More than likely, that won't happen. Like, there's like a 20% chance that won't happen.
Yeah, this is like, yeah, what you're describing is like a nightmare that you had about being back in high school. It's like, dude, I had swim class, and then I went into the locker room, and all my clothes were gone, and I had to walk around naked through the school the whole time, and I couldn't find any clothes.
Wait, why
and,
wouldn't you just wear your swim trunks? You just
Like I
my
said,
clothes
it's a
are gone.
bad-
Let me just just wear only my
It's
swim
dream
trunks.
logic, dude. It's dream logic. It doesn't make sense. None of it
Your
makes
logic
sense.
makes no sense. Anyway,
The girl at the gas station pointing and laughing because you asked her if she's seeing someone is also not going to happen.
oh, that wouldn't happen. I'm just afraid of like her coworkers, like kind of like, oh shit. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I'm afraid of. I'm just a giant fucking pussy.
Oh. Oh wait,
Yeah,
let me
it's
share
alright.
this quest with you.
Oh, that'd
This
be great.
Too far away. You're directly on top of me. Oh, it says
Too far.
it says you're not eligible for the quest.
Well, all right. It's all right. Ah, fuck.
Can you loot these dragons, please? I need to loot their bellies.
Yeah. You just have to be rocky.
I can't lose that.
I'm just waiting for my moment, dude. That's all it is.
Yeah, what is
That's
that exactly?
basically-
What does that moment look like, would you say? What is your moment?
When I'm in a good mood, and I can like talk to her probably alone in the store.
Mm-hmm. Which you said is impossible.
No, it happened literally yesterday.
Okay, so it can happen.
It can. It like yesterday, she was just like stalking an aisle, and she like walked over to me when I was walking in, and we just like were talking in the middle of like the store, and then I just like briskly walked away mid sentence and got my drinks, and then just like ran over to the counter and left as quickly as possible.
I can't
And her
like
friend
always.
called you an idiot.
Yep.
And why do you think that is?
Because I'm an idiot.
How?
Because it's obvious that she's like trying to get me to like say something to her.
So how can you fail in that situation then?
Shit, I don't know.
Maybe you misread her as well. Maybe she meant you're an idiot because you brought like the wrong Red Bull to the counter or something.
Look at Ramson. Imagine kind of just staring at her and waiting till she's alone.
I know,
Then
he's just-
approaching.
He's just standing by the Red Bull counter, just like with like an energy drink in his hand, just like frozen like a statue in the corner, just staring at her. This is
Just
gonna be
T-posing
perfect.
in the corner with a drink in my hand.
This isn't awkward at all. This is gonna be perfect. Just
I'm
wait.
just gonna wait for her to come into my grasp and talk to her alone.
I'll just stand here forever.
No, damn it! Maybe I should reach out to Colleen and like, Colleen, like, because that's the other hot
who's
emo girl
Colleen?
that works there. She's the hot ass emo girl that works there.
You should reach out to her. You think it's more normal to start messaging her coworker?
No.
Oh.
No. Like at work, I'll just like walk just like, hey, like, is your friend Liz like single by chance? You know, like one of those dealios. And she'll be like, yeah, idiot. Like she always that girl fucking picks on me all the time.
Yeah, dumbass. She literally said you were attractive to your face yesterday.
Yeah, and then like Colleen was like she was literally like, oh my god, you guys have the same last name too, like what a coincidence, and like pointed at my name tag, and like when I looked down, my name tag was backwards. Like she's I was like, wait a minute, what? Like what do you because she just knows my name. But like it was just like that's how obvious she was making it. She was like, look, you guys have something in common. Fucking idiot. You know, it's
Which
like one of those
one
things.
Told you that she wasn't single. I don't think anybody ever told Connor she
No one,
wasn't
yeah,
single.
nobody. Nobody.
I-
For the
yeah,
alliance.
that's-
Oh, okay, no, well, he's talking about something. Because Colleen, I wasn't sure if she was single. I actually asked a different coworker if Colleen was single, and he was like, yeah, dude, no way. And I was like, oh, shit, okay, cool. And then, I looked up her Instagram.
Dude, I just love the idea of you just going around this gas station, just trying to pick up everyone. You think she's single? No. You think she's single? Yeah. You think she's single? What about her?
Bro, if you seen the women there, you'd understand. The 70 is stacked, bro. It's stacked. They got the premier fucking
The Sevi
alt girls,
is
dude.
stacked. That sentence is crazy. The Sevi is stacked, bro.
Bro, it's true.
Holy fuck, the Sevi goes hard, bro.
Dude, hell yeah, man. Hit
Sevi
the
a levy,
grab
bro?
a bevy? Hell yeah, dude.
Grab a bevy at the Sevi a levy? Sheesh.
Dude, I would literally say that to Ken every single night in Hawaii. I was like, yo, hit the Sevi, grab a bevy. He's like, hell yeah, brother. Every single night. He'd look at me, he's like, and then it became a thing. He's like, Sevi? I was like, let's get it. Because at the Sevi there, they had all the crazy fucking slushy flavors. They had like the lychee, fucking weird Japanese flavors. Of, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Give me a fucking pear slushy. What the fuck is this? Like, go there, get some dim sum at 2 in the morning. Fucking drunk off my ass. Shouldn't
Get
have been
some dim
driving
sum
there.
and get your dick sucked, dude.
Nah.
No, me neither, dude. I was no end.
Nah. I don't know, man.
How about this? Get some dim sum and get your rim thumbed.
Okay, you know what? I'm out still, but that was good.
Okay, all right. We're moving in the right direction.
Yeah, you're onto something there. Get your fucking rim some, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah, brother. Get some rims, son. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, dude.
Fun. Dude. You know what I'm saying?
I could see that in like a cheesy ass like fucking 2000s comedy, like Owen Wilson and like
Yeah,
some
dude.
other dude are talking to a Chinese guy like, hey,
Vince Vaughn.
you know we can rim some around here?
Vince Vaughn is a character who lives in his mom's basement, but is weirdly attractive to women at the same time.
Hey, yeah, man, come on, we're just trying to get some rim some. Yeah, come on, let's go crash a wedding. I love that movie. I like how you went right to Vince Vaughn after he said Owen Wilson. You're like, oh yeah, throw him right in there. I love Wedding Crashers. That movie's great.
Oh, we can fuck these Murlocs up too, dude.
The
We got a
Murlocs?
quest for that. There's a fuck ton
Yeah.
of them.
Here's the thing, man. This is like a multifaceted issue that I'm having because, like, what if this is the one, dude?
Yeah, I
You know what
think
I mean? Like,
that's
what
why you're struggling to talk to her, because that you're entertaining that thought.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I'm trying to.
You're like,
trying
dude,
to
what if this
fucking-
is actually my wife?
Yeah, dude. Is this like a How I Met Your Mother situation? Like,
I think this is just a girl at a gas station that you find cute, and she finds you cute.
oh yeah.
I can't trust that.
But it also could be that. I think the good first step towards that is like talking to her outside of work.
Yeah. Definitely. I just gotta grow a pair, dude. Yeah, maybe next time I see her, I'll just, casually try to slip in, Are you
I
sick?
love you. I was
Anyway, I
casually
love
trying
you.
to slip in. Oh, I love
Anyway, I love you. Bye.
you. I think about you all the time. Okay, I'm gonna go bye.
Hey. Yeah, I just like the only thing that scares me too is she's one of those outdoorsy girls, man. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can handle that. You know, it's crazy, dude. Like, I seen the ugliest fucking dude.
Imagine
of my
with me,
life
if
the
you
other
will.
day.
After stocking the
And
aisles at
he
the
has a
7-Eleven,
hot-ass
you look
girlfriend.
over
And
A
I was like,
man-sized
"Damn,
dwarf towers
damn."
over you holding a Red Bull in one hand, a
He's
pack
got
of
a
beef
fucking
jerky in the
huge
other.
hog,
As
like,
you look up and meet his
I'm sitting
eyes,
over
you
here
can see his
single and
eyes
miserable.
farting around
And I
nervously.
should go ask
He
her
blurts out,
And then I
"Ah,
walked in there
you're,
and just proceeded not to do it.
pretty." Then before you can say anything, he climbs into his car and drives off.
Oh shit.
I didn't hear anything you said other than big hog, and then the entire time there's like some TTS monster thing going off about you just like he called you a dwarf-sized man grabbing beef jerky and saying something nervously and then getting in his car and driving off.
Damn, dude, that is not what happens, Ram. That is not
He
reality.
swears. He swears.
You are spewing fiction. Also, I don't buy beef jerky. That's a scam by Big Meat.
Dude, big meat is a problem. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, dude, Big Meat. Big Meat, you know.
Dude, where are these fucking Murloc fins at? Jesus Christ.
If only you could skin Murlocs. That was choky.
Are these like too low level? Like, are we supposed to go to a different zone or something? Like, this is crazy.
I literally have 5 already.
I have 2.
Yeah, maybe you're the problem.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Oh my god, I'm the problem.
She's gonna know.
Oh, sorry, I unmuted to cough right into the mic. That's crazy.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. You just got secondhand fucking smoke from that shit. Also, rate Mango's apology / comeback video 1 through 11 right now.
1 through 11?
You heard me.
Eight.
Yeah, that shit was based in Florida Pilled for sure, dude.
Yeah, he was kind of crushing it. He was saying all the right things. He just kind of also came off as like a little PRE at the same time.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem I had with it. When he was like, man, I was thinking about all those people who wanted me to fail. When he was talking about, like, you know, like offing himself or whatever, like. And I was like, dude, you didn't, like, think of your fucking kid? Or, like, your wife? No, I thought about the haters online. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Holy shit. That pissed me off. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
That was an obnoxious. As a dad, that, like, honestly pissed me off a little bit. It was like, dude, really? Like.
That's kind of his whole shtick, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was a dumb
Sure, I
statement,
get
but
it,
it like
bro.
wasn't like I don't think it was a well thought out statement at all. But I get the point he's trying to get across.
I do too. I think it was a fine apology, / explanation of it. And honestly, like, dude, the guy really didn't do anything that fucked up. He was just kind of a drunk retard, and his friends put him in like a bad situation. Like, dude, I've been that blackout drunk before, and like, you as my friend have like taken me out of the situation, or
Yes.
got me to stop drinking, or like you were concerned about my health and the people around you, and that I was being a menace. Okay, cool. So what did you do as my friend? You stopped me from drinking. That's what a friend does. And like, look, it's like, obviously it was my fault for drinking that much, but sometimes you don't realize you're drinking that much, right? Like, especially when you're in a party situation, your friends are egging you on, everyone's taking shots. Like, it's not like, okay, let me calculate. I'm on my 6th drink here. I think I'm gonna be approximately pretty drunk now. You know, like, you're just partying and having a good time. That guy's like a known partier. Cool. He can realize he fucked up. His friend should have just like took him away from the situation and moved on with it.
Yeah,
I don't think he deserved to lose his sponsors or 80% of his income or anything like that. I think that's fucking insane. I don't think he should be banned from Melee.
Okay, but
either.
Melee
That's
has a history of
crazy.
this, and while I agree with you, they don't agree with
No,
me.
that's fine. I'm just talking about my opinion. Like, I'm not saying.
Yeah,
like, the
I
Melee
share the
community
same
is
opinion
banned.
with you. I share the
Yeah.
exact same. Like, I do think.
I have
to
heard
an
that about the
extent-
Melee community too.
Yeah, like I think it's an unhealthy thing that Melee does. I understand how they see it
Yeah.
as a necessary evil, but I think ultimately all it comes off as is like the people that run these tournaments are now like the orbiters of what is and isn't acceptable behavior, and it's like you were literally having Mango show up to your tournaments drunk and playing on stage drunk, and it was okay then when they were giving your tournaments viewership. But then when it became a message of like, are these people gonna be okay with the morals of what Mango's showing? When they had an opportunity to win over brownie points with their little fucking woke audience,
Yeah.
they then threw him to the
No,
fucking
100%.
sheep, and it's like,
100%, man. 100%.
like when he's at your tournament, drunk as fuck, playing Dr. Mario, and the commentators are like, "Oh, that's Mango, just too drunk to care, playing his characters that he loses with, and I guess we're just gonna give him a pass." And like they weren't sitting there throwing their little virtue flag up at that moment.
Yeah, like I get they were trying to make themselves look good. Like, yeah, we're separating ourselves from this person because of his behavior. Sure. But like you said at the same time, for all these years they were placating his behavior and encouraging it at these tournaments.
Yep.
So it's just kind of like to turn your nose up on him after one shitty fucking incident is kind of stupid.
Yeah. But at the same time, I also it's a double-edged sword too, right? Like because I
Like,
agree with
I get
everything
the
you
ban.
said. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
I get the ban.
But the previous context, which makes it like
More questionable.
yeah, you guys are. Oh, I have an extra fin for you.
Yes, please. Get me out of this hellhole. I don't want to farm these fuckers anymore, please.
Oh, hey, that's 10. Hold on.
I can. Okay.
Just destroy the rabbit foot. I just hate that like holier than thou mentality.
Yep.
I really fucking do.
And ultimately,
Like,
like, it drove Hax to the point where he killed himself. And it's like, yes, I still understand that Hax's actions were his own responsibility, etc.,
Sure.
etc., etc. But at the same time, like, these people that are being the gatekeepers of a video game that they have no rights to need to understand that they're affecting people's careers and lives. Like, this
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
this isn't just some like moral stance so you can get extra Twitter updates. Like, you're talking about a grown man who's trying to provide for his family, and
Yep.
another man whose entire identity was Melee, who was driven to kill himself by your actions. And at a certain point, you need to take a step back and realize, like, hey, maybe we don't need to be the arbiters of what's good and bad over a video game that we ultimately don't even have the rights to and can be shut down at any moment. Like, maybe
and
us making
God,
a
I
big
just
deal out of these
fucking agree so
situations
much.
is the reason why Nintendo wants nothing to do with your tournaments, and is also the reason why eventually they will be shut down. Like, just, I don't know. It's a shit
Yeah,
situation.
it was always a grassroots community, but that was kind of like the downside of it too. Like it needed better leadership, because it's so soft. It's so soft, man.
And it's only getting softer. And a lot of like the old heads of the
that's what
Melee
I've heard,
community,
That's what I've heard.
a lot of the old heads of the community will say the same thing. You know, like the Melee community is so fucking soft compared to what it used to be. People would be, you know, throwing down money like it was horse racing and just getting drunk and like, you know, it's at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of people playing video games. Like, it needs to stay to that. And I understand at the same time now people have tied their livelihood to this thing, right? So how can you both be the game where people get drunk and play it, and also the game
You
where
can't.
people can
You
make a
can't.
living?
You're talking about like the grassroots era of
Right.
Melee, where like it was
Right.
better. That's the unfortunate downside of like the corporatization of it and like the monetization of all these streams. Like you kind of have to play that like cushy, like safe edge with everything. Like, you know, oh, we gotta play safe. Like, you know, you can't say like, what the fuck was that? that meme in the fighting game community for a long time about the big booba girls?
I don't know. But your mic also cut out, so I don't know if you're still there. Oh, he lagged out. His computer crashed right in the
Features or
middle.
something.
Oh, you back?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're lagging in place right now, and you turned into a robot. I didn't. You said booba girls, and then your mic cut out. Oh, I think he lagged out again. Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Nope. His computer's dying. I don't think he realized his computer's dying.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, my internet's cutting in and out.
Gotcha.
I can see the network just like going in and out.
Seems like we're back.
Yeah, I think we're back. Yeah.
So what are you saying about booba girls or a meme or something?
Yeah, there was this meme in the fighting game community for a while. I forget what it was called. It was so stupid. It was like quality features or something. Like I'm trying to remember what it was called. But like anytime there was a girl on screen, people would just type it. Like, I forget what it was, but like it was from a trailer of a video game, and it was like, you know, like one of those booba video games, you know, like, oh, or quality features or whatever.
That would be
And like they started just like banning people. Like you couldn't even say that in tournament chats anymore. It was like, guys, come on, like really? We can't even like allude to something sexual. Like we're not even saying something sexual. We're just alluding to a quality feature of a woman, and it's like banned. It's like, holy shit, Jesus Christ! Like it's illegal to think women are attractive.
Yeah, it's hard to talk about this topic without coming across as like woke is bad, but like a lot of it comes down, unfortunately, to that kind of shit. It's like
I think oversensitivity is bad. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I really do. Like I think being too sensitive is a thing.
yeah.
I feel like you can like over analyze situations and over
I think you can over
sensitize the
coddle
situation.
people. You can,
Yeah, for sure. Like
it's like
that
I'm not
happens a
saying
lot
that
at-
people
at
should be
my
ripping
place
slurs
before.
and shit. You know what I mean? But it's like
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's fine. Honestly, I hate to say it, but like I don't really care. I don't think it really matters. I think it is words.
I'm more talking about on a sponsored stream where a company's paying money for you to put on a
Oh
tournament.
yeah. I'm talking about in real life.
Under that situation, it shouldn't be allowed. But I'm talking like if someone's just like, if someone's at the fucking friendly setup, if someone's getting some practice in, and he rips a slur, he shouldn't be escorted off the fucking premises because of it. Like it's just not. It's not the end of the world. Like it's just a word. Like you don't have to play the game with the guy. It's okay.
Yep. Oh my God, Ram! Really, you did not say that. We're not even talking about how women feel. We're saying we can't even say women have
think
quality features
As
in a Twitch
bunch
chat
of
without getting
white
banned.
dudes, we should decide what women could. Yeah, that was our exact point, and thank you for summing it up so succinctly. I completely agree with you. I think as a white man, as a cisgendered white man, I should be able to make all the decisions that are and are not moral for everybody.
Forge somewhere.
And if you got a problem with that, go back to voting for Kamala.
Anvil kicking
Ian.
around, maybe.
What?
Ah, hell.
Your mic's cutting out, dude. I can't hear shit. And it's about time someone said it. He's moonwalking. This is Connor with his handful
And we're
of
back.
beef jerky. What's up, brother?
Talking
Nope,
about
he's
my
not.
beef jerky.
Oh,
Talking
Bro?
about.
Talk about me. Talk about beef jerky. Talk about beef jerky.
Step on up.
Oops. Actually, I don't know if I need it. No, but the point I'm trying to make is not like... It's not like that. It's more along the lines of like... I think the more that the Melee community draws attention to the things that they deem to be moral or immoral, the more backlash that they ultimately create.
Safe travels.
That's more along the lines of what I'm thinking.
For you. Be careful.
Hello.
Hello.
Around.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Ain't no way I disconnect again.
You need
No, I can hear you.
See you around.
Okay, I was gonna say, ain't no way I disconnect.
Safe travels.
Okay, now he disconnected. Now he disconnected. Ain't no way. Brrr!
No.
Oh, he's back again.
Really?
Hey,
Wow. They don't.
Yeah.
Wow.
you literally said there's no way I'd. Brrr!
That's great.
Hey there. See you around.
But I am surprised by how, and I do wonder how much of Mango's response is him. Like, I know a lot of it is him trying to him trying to save face,
Hey there.
but I'm surprised that,
Good one.
you
Well
know,
met. Safe travels. See you around.
he hasn't directly, like, thrown Ludwig under the bus, but he also doesn't, like, actively shit on Ludwig. Like, he's just, like, completely radio silent about it. And, like, him and his mod community is making a lot of statements that are just kind of, like, vaguely, like, you know, I'm not pointing
Hello.
fingers, but anybody
See
else
you
that you're
later.
pointing fingers at, you shouldn't be pointing fingers at. And it's like,
Open for business. Safe travels.
but at the same time, I can't imagine what it's like to be him, so, you know, it's his choice to run things the way he wants. Imagine you spent your life dedicated to a craft just for that craft to shit on you and take your means of life away. Yes, I agree. Like, that's the unfortunate, like, I think ultimately the shittiest part of all this is C9 dropping him. Like, getting banned for Melee as one thing or another. But C9 dropping him is, like, huge. Huge thing. I also get their perspective. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm being as charitable as possible, I understand that they're probably seeing it just as blankly as, like, guy does inappropriate thing. We don't want inappropriate guy as a part of our brand. I get that. Because ultimately, like, the discourse around what happened with Mango was, you know, that and sexual harassment were in the same sentence. So it's like, as a brand, you're not going to have somebody who's actively being witch hunted as a sexually aggressive person. You're not going to want them tied to your brand. And as much as I hate that's the reality, that is just the reality. But at the same time, that's why I said earlier, if there are any people looking to sponsor players and they don't snatch up Mango, they're fucking stupid. The greatest asset in, like, all of Melee, and
Hello.
arguably all
See
of,
you
like,
around.
North American
See you
esports,
later.
just got let free from a contract that was extremely high priced.
Hello. See See you
So
around.
like that asset is on the table, and you need to seize that opportunity. Like if I was Johnny Moneybags and I had a fuck ton of money and I had to promote a product, and I knew anything about esports, I'm snapping Mango up in a heartbeat. Hey, you're back.
Hello!
Hello.
I have returned.
I also have a bunch of items for a quest for you. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you blended in so well.
Oh!
Like, unironically, like, how do you not pick up Mango in this situation? Like, this is like the easiest win. Like, just give him time to recover, give him time to get unbanned from... And honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if C9 re-signed the contract after he's unbanned from Melee. I wouldn't be shocked. And I honestly think it would be a good business decision for them to do it.
Like, who else they even got?
Who else does who have?
C9.
They have CS. I mean, in terms of like notable faces, like it's mostly like
Yeah.
the old CS pros that no longer play. From back when North America had like one good CS Go team. But honestly, I think in general, I think a lot of companies are slowly trying to pull their assets out of the esports scene. And I wouldn't be surprised if C9 just took this as an opportunity to like drop a poorly signed contract that they signed a while back. Like I like based off of the conversations that I've heard about Mango's contract, Mango and Hungrybox's contract from back when Melee was really popping off, they have substantial amounts of money and ownership in the companies that they were signed to. And I think as time has gone on, esports has just became like less and less and less of a profitable business. And I wouldn't be surprised if C9, this is like the perfect shitstorm for them to just pull out of another esport and move on.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hit the eject.
Yeah, like I think like Team Liquid, like how Hungrybox is in Team Liquid, I think literally the only reason why Team Liquid has anything to do with Melee is because Hungrybox owns a percentage of Team Liquid because of his contract.
Yo, Andy, you ever play Parappa the Rappa?
No.
Well, man. Fuck. Never mind.
I mean, I've listened to music from it and I've seen clips of it, but I've never played it, no.
What a game that was. I'm Parappa in my rapper right now, dude.
But the more I think about it, like the more I don't know what org would pick Mango up. What org isn't in Melee currently, but is actually worth having as a sponsor? Maybe Nouns?
Better question. Who would even want Mango? And for what reason?
Because he's the best, most known player in Melee. Like, he's the biggest asset in Melee.
Right, but didn't you say that, like, the game is, like, dying?
Sure, I think esports in general are dying. Sure.
Sure, but, like, on an especially dying game? I don't know, it's just...
I mean, there are Red Bull players in Melee.
Okay.
Like, there's obviously a value to having sponsorships that I don't fully understand.
Yeah, same, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just, from what you were saying, it seems like... they should just... Everyone should be pulling out. Man, it seems like Melee's on the decline.
I'm not specifically talking about Melee, but I do get your point.
Well,
I
no,
think-
I'm sorry.
I think
Maybe
esports
hold on.
in general-
Sorry. You were saying this the other day, like privately. Maybe me and you were just talking about like how you just like felt like the Melee community was like kind of like
That's
sliding
very
down
charging.
ever
Oh,
since this happened.
I said Melee is dead because Mango's not in it.
Well, that too. That too.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Is like if Mango is no longer playing in tournaments are all going to see a dramatic drop off in viewership in general.
I mean, yeah.
Like I would expect
doubt.
at least like a 5 or 10% hit for Mango not even being at the tournament.
Mango Nation.
I think, yeah, that was the point that I was making. Yeah, corporate esports in general is on a decline because they don't see a profit on their investment. And like
So
that,
what we doing? Quest
I'm just killing condors. I'm just still doing quests.
I think we should just go somewhere else at this point.
Are you
This
just
is
bored
all,
of
like-
being here? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, the quests just aren't good, man.
All my quests are like 20, 25, 23 plus, 24, 25 plus.
Are you talking about Shadow
26.
Magic, Unwelcome Guest, Blackrock Bounty, that
Yeah.
stuff? Like the shit we're not even doing? Because it's like an
Everstill-
elite quest like chain?
Everstill Bridge, the Baying of Knolls, Redridge Goulash.
Okay, well, you're not near any of those quests.
I'm doing it right
the
now.
ones you're talking.
I'm hitting the Condor.
Isn't that
for
the Condor
meat.
quest? That's Goulash. That's 18.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing that one. I'm working my way through.
Green. I don't know. I just think it'd be better to go to the wetlands. I think it's a better level range for us at this point.
Sure. Let me finish this quest and we can go.
Yeah, for sure. No rush. I just want to try to steer us in the right direction here. I feel like since we hit 23, it's like, all right, well, time to leave. It's either that or we can find a group for Stonewatch Keep and do like those 3 elite quests if you want. We could probably find a group pretty easily. Do you want to try to do that before we dip?
That's what you want to do. Do it.
Sure, I'll just head over to you then.
Blizzard has in-house esports teams. I don't know how Blizzard esports exists. I don't know a single person that watches anything to do with World
StarCraft?
of Warcraft content at all.
StarCraft?
StarCraft is mostly like Korean and Japan, right? Like it's mostly not us.
Yeah, but it's owned by Blizzard, right? You're saying, like, why would they have an esports?
What I
It's,
said
like,
is
one of
I
the
don't know
biggest-
anybody that watches World of Warcraft content. Like I don't know anybody that watches.
Oh,
World
you
of
said Blizzard
Warcraft.
at first, then you said World of Warcraft after. That's why I was like, oh, StarCraft. It's
No, I
huge.
read his message and I was like, oh yeah, I don't know anybody that watches World of Warcraft content at all.
So you read it
Overwatch
and said the
League?
word Blizzard. That's why.
Yeah, I
that.
said the word Blizzard. Yes. I said the
Yeah,
word Blizzard.
yeah.
Overwatch League. Nobody watches Overwatch League. What? Who watches Overwatch? People watch
Actually,
Overwatch
a lot of people
League?
do. Oh, yeah, a lot of people do.
What? Since when? I thought
Yeah.
that shit got shut down.
When it was popping off, it was humongous.
Is it?
Dude,
does
that game
it
was
still
huge for a
exist?
long time. Just because it's not popular now doesn't mean it was never popular.
My overarching point was esports is on the decline, and then we're talking about
Absolutely.
Overwatch League, and I said I don't know anybody that watches it, and then you guys said, well, it used to be good. I was like, well, that's kind of my point, is that it used to be good.
Sure. I mean, I think it actually gets pretty decent views still.
Does it? I didn't know
Like
that.
the tournaments, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not top 5 on Twitch, that's for damn sure.
I can't read that.
It's not like that big, but I
Like, I
don't
know
know.
CS:GO is still popping up. So basically it's
Oh my god,
CS2 or
yeah.
whatever.
Jesus Christ. That game is huge. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the metrics in front of me, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I just never, I haven't looked into any of this stuff. I mean more along the lines of like, historically, a lot of companies have just been pulling out of esports in general, and like you can read the articles where people are. Gaming is on the decline Twitch-wise. Yeah, that's my point. Like I think esports is like a generally overall like on the decline. Yeah. Because the companies that are investing in it are not seeing returns on their profits, so they're pulling their sponsorships out and money out. And then as it gets less funded, it just happens. I mean, think about all the different, behind the summit, ran both Dota tournaments and Melee tournaments, and they couldn't make a profit and just shut their doors. And like that's not like the first one to do that either. Like that happens a lot.
Nah, it
like,
won't be the last either.
That's why like most of the SGC shit that succeeds is like Capcom sponsored events, like fighting game tournaments that are sponsored by the companies that actually make the game, that are like Street Fighter and shit.
Like the $1 million Tekken tournaments.
Yeah. The people that can use this as a loss leader.
I'm gonna use this as a slight strange example, but recently, I don't know if you've been aware, but like the esports scene in the FGC has actually gone from poverty to like pretty fucking good lately, because there's like a crown prince in Saudi Arabia who is obsessed with fighting games, and he actually bought the majority shares for fucking SNK. Yeah. So, like, all the SNK games, like, that's why they have Ronaldo in the new fucking King of Fighters game. You know what I mean? Like, it's on a like the tournaments for that game. Every tournament in Saudi Arabia is a 6-figure prize. That's why a lot of these FGC dudes are moving over there. They're traveling there nonstop. They're putting up money for Tekken. They got $1 million tournaments for Tekken in Saudi Arabia. They got $1 million Street Fighter tournaments in Saudi Arabia. It's crazy.
Yeah, but a lot of the American viewers are like pissed about that, because like they don't want their money to be mingled with Saudi Arabian money because politics. Like,
yeah, because they don't like the gays there.
Staying away from it.
Yeah, you can't like be gay in Saudi Arabia, or like.
So yes,
you know,
I completely agree.
Like,
I completely agree with your point, but like in Counter-Strike, for instance, there's like a lot of people in the Counter-Strike scene that are like super against Saudi Arabia coming in and like adding money to the.
No, for sure. Well, because like I said, it's not even like the sexual repression. It's like they repress women too. You know, it's like, yeah, they don't have like a good society as a whole. In Western culture view, like we don't view that as like, oh, this is weird. You know, like this is not what we do here. Like this is totally different. So it's very abrasively different. And there's a lot of LGBTQ, whatever, a lot of gay people in the FGC as well. So
yeah,
that's why it causes like a big uproar.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, so that's why like the esports that are getting Saudi money, yeah, they're doing fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a weird example of like where esports is actually thriving in a weird space. But like everywhere else, like, yeah, not really. It's like,
I mean, look,
all these teams,
golf
like,
is
are
going through the
loss
same
leaders.
thing. Golf is going through this like there's an entire Saudi Arabia golf scene where like a bunch of the golfing pros or the PGA pros have been just bought up by Saudi Arabian money, and they created
big oil,
golf
dude.
League.
Yeah. Yeah, big oil, baby. How do you feel about that?
About what?
The topic we were just talking about.
I don't know anything about the political standings or beliefs of any of these people, so I don't think anything of it.
So, would you go to Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, sure.
To participate in a Smash tournament if there was a big prize?
If I was paid to, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Me too.
I don't know shit about what the fuck they do. I don't know anything.
Dude,
about
they
the
actually
culture.
opened up like they're building like a Dragon Ball Z world in Saudi Arabia right now.
That sounds cool.
Look it up. It looks crazy. It looks crazy.
I'm not the type of person that like necessarily like will avoid things like I don't understand. Not like I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna like go to like I'm not gonna like, oh, I'm going to Saudi Arabia for this tournament. Let me learn about every political view they have and then like create a stance on it. Like that's just not who I am as a person.
Yeah, no, you're a very like politically detached person, which is goddamn ignorance is bliss, brother. I respect it.
Yeah, I don't know shit. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know fucking jack shit. I'll be talking to Curly and she's talking about like Lebanon or fucking wherever the fuck she is. I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're saying to me right now. Fuck's that?
Silence, foreigner! I speak American.
She's like, yeah, dude.
Do you have
the
a
job
Tops
market's...
friendly market near you?
She'll be like, yeah, dude, like the Saudi Arabian job market's pretty shit. I was like, yeah, cool. You should like come to America then, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. What am I supposed to have an opinion on fucking Lebanese job markets? What the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know shit. I don't even know what happens locally. I don't know what the fuck happens on the other side of the world.
Educate yourself, bro.
Nah.
Okay.
Life's too short to care about people on the other side of our planet.
Hey, that's how you feel.
I care about people on an individual level. Like, I care about, like, human rights and, like, people being alive. But, like, I'm also not just gonna, like, sit here and fight a proxy war on Twitch over, like, my belief of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
politics.
I don't think
So
anyone's asked you to do that.
yeah, that's why I just don't inform myself on this topic. So it's just like, who the fuck am I to make these statements? Who am I to judge people on the other side of the planet for what they believe in? It's just like, I'm not the guy.
I mean, you don't necessarily, just because you're learning something about them doesn't mean you have to judge them. You could just, you know, inherently learn things about, like, oh, that's interesting, you know. Oh, they believe this. Interesting, you know. I agree. I don't deep dive into, like, you know, politics. Like, I don't know who the current president of Saudi, or, you know, I don't know all the crown princes of the Saudi Arabian government. No, but I know a little bit about their
title. What the fuck is that? Is that like a president?
Yeah, they have like it's like a monarchy. They have like a king and like crown princes and stuff like that.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Oil kings.
Ooh, that sounds sick.
Like I said, I don't deep dive into politics, like, or not politics. How other governments are structured.
How other people are governmenting.
Yeah, I don't really care.
One crown prince just died after like 20 months in a coma. Well, that sucks.
I can't loot that.
Let's head over towards the Stonemarsh Keep.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm trying to finish this quest, dude. I gotta kill these condos.
Yeah, the only thing I know is like they just have like a king.
Do you have
Oil
one?
king.
Do you have one extra condor meat by chance? I need a fifth.
No, I don't. Oh, let me loot this one. Maybe he's got it. He ain't got it.
Fuck.
Yeah, actually, I just like looked up a little bit about. It's pretty similar to ours, actually. They have like the same types of branches, except they just have a king who rules over everything. Oh yeah, it's completely different, actually. The king appoints ministers, judge, and military commanders. It's a little different than our process.
It's the same thing as the president. Doesn't the president do the same thing?
Yeah, but he doesn't. There's like no checks and balances in this situation. There's no Senate. Like, there's no House of Representatives.
Oh.
Yeah. There's not like people to like. Yeah, they can appoint it, but they can vote against it. You know, like when he was appointing those judges, and they had to pass it. So it's like they have a judicial branch, executive branch, and legislative functions. But then there's just a king who rules over everything, and he appoints everything. That's fucking crazy, dude.
That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun.
Yeah, and like also, it's not like a voted-in king. It's like it's a royal family. So that like the same family just keeps appointing the judges and the commander. That's crazy. Yeah, they're living in ancient times, dude. Holy shit. That's actually fucking nuts. All right, let's see. Want a group for elite quest. All right, let me slash who, see if anyone's in Red Ridge. Yeah, we got some peeps here. We got some peeps. What's the quest we're doing called exactly? Well,
There's
we're
Shadow
doing
Magic.
Blackrock
and
Bounty.
Blackrock Bounty.
Yeah, there's two different heads. Like, there's that one guy in the side of the castle, and there's the one guy in the castle.
Yeah, that's the wanted quest.
Right.
Oh shit! I overpulled. Run.
You don't think we can take two?
There's 3.
They're only level 20.
They have like 1,700 health each.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Sipping
Yeah.
on sagefish.
I could keep you alive quite a while, but
We'll try to get two. We'll try to get two.
I need a target.
the first guy's got a bow, so you just gotta get in melee range with him, and then start fast walking. Alright, I'm gonna seal justice this guy so he doesn't run. Oops, I missed the seal. Hold on. Ah, boom. Fuck. I got a mana pot, so don't worry about.
I'm good. I'm good. See how I snuck a heal in when you stunned him?
You see how it turns the wheel, Bobby?
My mana
Yeah,
is
like
low.
there's no way we're doing this. That's like, let me look for some people real quick. Hold on.
Well, we can kill all the things in the northwest. But they are like 5 levels below us. Yeah, we can just dip out of here, I guess.
Hold on, hold on.
Holding. I'm holding. I'm gripping. This guy seems to be on a bit of an adventure.
I'm just like, dude, I'm just trying to like message the people. Give me a second.
No, I'm talking about the dwarf, dude. The guy's just jumping on the waterfall saying he's going on an adventure.
I'm going on an adventure!
He literally just swam down the waterfall. I like his style, dude. That's how I play World of Warcraft, dude. I just start running around zones and I see like cliffs or waterfalls. I just go swimming sometimes. Take a little swim.
I'm trying to convince this priest to join us. Just messaging random fucking people, like, come on.
That's still recharging.
Oh, you're not with me. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm running.
This pool got a little crazy. Where the fuck am I?
Run down towards me. Wrong way, you're running away.
Worth. There's a Swift Thistle in it. Fuck yeah.
Got one person.
Oh, and he's got pots on. Oh. He's on the other side of the castle.
I am like fucking spam messaging people right now, dude. Woohoo! That's another person. It's a healer! Alright, let's link up with these boys. We can do it with this group, for sure. We don't need a fifth.
Oh, so cheesy, dude.
Damn, what a horrible spot to rise up on.
Damn, I can judgment with my back turned to something? What the fuck? Why?
Does it say you need to be in front of the target?
No, I'm just so used to spells like you have to like face things. It's so weird when I can cast backwards.
We should just try to run through this, maybe. I don't have any mana. Ah, that's right, these things are pussies. Okay, they're healing. Alright.
Big heals.
Alright, the healer's pulling up. Perfect timing. This fucking cunt. Oh, watch out, watch out.
I need to get closer.
Dude, the other day, they had a Fantastic Four deal at Mr. Little Caesars,
Oh.
and you could get like a large pizza for $7, and
Oh.
it's got four different kinds of like each quarter of the pizza is a different kind of pizza.
Oh. I love Little
You know, like
Caesars.
each member of the group, you know, it was kind of cool actually. Like the one was like a sausage meat lovers, that's the thing, you know. The cheese one's Invisible Woman, you know what I'm saying? You get it? It's cool.
Because women are cheesy.
Cool. Then they did pepperonis and jalapenos for Human Torch.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's on the fucking struggle bus.
Damn, what's going on over here?
The priest just like butt pulled like 5 elites and then was just dying in the corner somewhere.
Engineering! Dude, double consecrate is hilarious, man. Like, when we were fragging those Murlocs, dude, it was crazy.
Yeah,
All right, I got wisdom on everyone. We're about to smoke these quests. Does everyone have them? Everyone has them. Let's get here and get it done. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. First Midnight Orb. I'm just going to bring them right on over. All right. Hey, can you try to focus the mob I'm focusing?
Yes, this way. Yes.
You are now. It's just before you weren't. I was like, fucking jumping between both mobs, trying to keep threat. Pain. I just don't do a lot of damage right now, so it's hard for me to keep threat.
Oh boy, what a pull!
All right. Why are they pulling? I don't have any mana. This guy's a fucking rock eater.
He's a hunter. What do you expect? They don't call them huntards for nothing.
Yep. Damn, it was a humongous heal.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Judgment did the wrong
What?
judgment. I switched seals and then tried to judgment him so he wouldn't run.
Oh, that's
and
not so
it,
good.
it judgmented the wrong thing. I know. I gotta wait for the other seal to fall off before I judgment.
You know, I'm gonna pull these guys first.
Alright, so this priest just learned that bubble causes threat. Now he's priesting. Look at him go. Look at that wand.
Hell yeah.
He's revving that
Hell
bad
yeah.
boy up.
That stanky little wand.
Look at that. He's revving that bad boy.
That's how you get it done. This fucking hunter, man. He's just targeting the guy I'm not targeting. I hate that. It's like I judgmented the other guy so I could do bonus holy damage to him too. Oh, what a pain in my dick.
Start sculling him if you need him to.
That's not a big deal. It's a very, very minor complaint. I could be doing 5% more damage, and I'm not. Tank is banished.
Get banished, nerd.
Dude, 10-second banish. Holy shit. I'm up. That caster's going for a walk, dude. Damn, those are crazy. Yeah, I need those. Take those, please. Spirit might be my best stat, dude. Not even gonna lie. Because I just like throw a batch of spells down, and then I just sit here and wait and auto attack. Get my spirit back, do a couple more. It'll be great once I have some better MP5. Congrats, brother. Oh, I'm needing that too. You should need that too.
I'm ping chilling on that.
Holy upgrades.
Holy fuck! What is this big motherfucker?
That spell isn't ready.
It's a gladiator. I'm just gonna try to keep that guy stunned as much as possible.
That skill
Yeah, he hurts. He hurts bad. All right, let's get the caster next.
I need more mana.
This priest does not understand how mana works in this game.
Dude,
Curly,
honestly,
whatever.
like, there's a lot of people who are playing this game for the first time.
I know, I've noticed there are a lot of people that have never touched this game
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, because it's like the second time it's come. Oh yeah, Classic's back. Like, let me try it again. Like oh, the gate's just opened. It's a good time to get in, dude. There's still a whole nother like. There's this phase and then an entire another phase of the game still. So it really is a good time to get back into it.
I was just talking hella shit about you, Curly. What up? I was talking that mad shit.
Damn, I used all my bombs in Red Ridge.
Get back here, you little rat.
All things considered, I'm doing pretty good damage.
That skill is
No, not the 15-second banish before the fight ends. No.
Yeah, that's fucked. Can you like regen in that or? Dude, I want to
Oh, I
knee
am
on that
regenning a
so bad. But I don't want to like just sit here and need everything. He needed it. Ninja! It was cloth. It was cloth. It was cloth. He does need that. I just want a spirit set, dude. I want to have a macro to target a spirit set for when I'm regenning out of combat. I'm not a sweat. You're a sweat.
I'm not sweaty. It's just sweaty in here. I should try and mend that. Why does every woman in my life tell me that?
Holy shit, dude.
I can't avoid this, dude.
That's crazy.
It's like women don't even want men to be straight anymore, dude. That's the problem with these liberals, dude. Every goddamn girl tells me to try men. Why, bro?
Well, just try men then.
It's not like fucking. It's not like chip dip. It's not like I'm just giving it a shot. How do I have threat on everything? What the fuck's happening? Is it my face?
You're just him, bro.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You're just fucking him.
I guess I'm just. Well, I guess she wants me to be fucking him, but I'm not yet.
Oh!
Emphasis on the yet. Two-handed stab.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm so glad paladins can't use stabs. They feel like they're meant to use shields. They feel like a shield class.
Oh yeah, for sure they're a shield. They feel definitely like a shield class. Shields are so much better than fucking. If I had to choose between shields and staffs, I'm taking shields, of course.
Yeah, me too. Like, that was my only complaint with druids. I wish they could use shields instead of, like, a dinky flower or a twig in your offhand. I have a branch!
It's so funny that they can use two-handed maces and they can't use a shield. They have to use a twig.
They use staves and maces. That's it. Druids are definitely the most, like, restricted class. I think they can use daggers. Actually, I don't even know. Not ideal.
I'm in the banishment zone. The hunter was nice enough to target the thing you weren't. It was very sweet of him. He's splitting DPS, dude. You just don't get it. Squad down. Oh, priest. One job, sweetie.
No.
One job.
I have no mana, bro.
You good, you got you. Justice Prime.
Like, I'm glad you feel that way, but this is bad.
Oh, we're great.
Dude, this hunter is fragging out, dude.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I mean, like, the enemy hunter. Like,
Oh.
he popped Bloodlust. He's going crazy there for a second. Alright.
Yeah, the priest decided he wanted to peek his face in the room and just instantly pulled shit. Oh boy, we gotta get our shit together for this fight. Did we kill Pet first?
Really?
I mean, you tell me. It was a question.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because casters are pretty annoying. Yeah, they just do big burst damage. But those hunters have Bloodlust. It's just going to be a lot of damage, man. Just, I think you're right. We'll kill him. We'll kill this guy second. And then we'll switch, you know?
Sure.
All right. Let's do it. Hold on, let me pop my seal. Let me regen. Let me get my spirit going. Okay. Here we go. Alright, got him in position. Stunning. I'm gonna turn my back to him all now. Popping a potion.
Healer forgot to heal
Fucking
you?
hell, I died so
Okay.
fast, dude.
The healer just didn't heal
Holy
enough.
That's still recharging.
Maybe I was too far away?
No, you didn't heal at all.
Dude, that dragon sitting in the back just fucking teeing off. But, like, we hardly did any here.
Because the healer just didn't heal you. Like, it's all it came down to. We lost a
Yeah.
big chunk of our DPS there.
The hunter's just trying to kite. You know, it's actually kind of working. You guys are getting the caster. Okay. All right. Dude, the hunter's kiting. He's kiting. He's doing it. he wing clipped him, dude. He's kiting him. Legend. Dude, you guys are gonna do this. He's kiting the guy and then shooting the. This hunter is a fucking god. Who is this guy? He's playing the class as intended. I'm losing my shit right now. I'm losing my shit. The hunter's huntering. All right. 3 of 4.
That's still recharging.
You got this, brother. The priest is... Oh my god, dude. He's doing things. You got this.
There you go, buddy. Found the wand button. I was about to type to him.
Dude, yeah, he was wanding. No, he was wanding. He wanded, then he bubbled you, then walked up and started wanding again. The bubble, melee, fucking tank hunter. If he really knew what he put monkey on. Aspect of the monkey. That dodge chance. Dude, nice. Nice.
I need
Nice.
more mana.
That was sick. This guy's fucking in his chair right now, pogging like. He's like, "Oh, I did it, guys! I'm the hero." He's playing Europe in right now, dude. He's fucking fist pumping.
They all said I kited well. Mom, get the camera.
Hell yeah, we're sick. Oh, there's a boss outside too.
You sure there is? You sure? It's in the back alleyway. We gotta go fuck him up.
Yep. Hold up. Let's get buffs real quick. Oh, hunter pulled.
Ooh, back spawns.
No, he pulled the guys over there by the gate we ran by. Just, I think it was the Pat, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Hunter Petsman. To go.
I have been banished.
We just pulled another one. Heads up.
I am in another dimension right now. I can't do shit.
Shit. Dang, he resisted my stun.
Stop resisting!
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we can get that other pack, dude. I got him on the judgment. Yes, YouTube, I'm listening. Keep playing. Dude, this guy's right. Damn
This
it.
guy is just...
Fucking guy, dude.
He's throwing, dude. He's actually throwing.
Like, no, actually, nah. At least you guys have mana. That's fine. I just don't. Just gonna do my heckin' best.
Scorpion Sting. This guy leveling
Isn't that good?
survival. He just changed.
His fucking
like,
pet, dude! His pet! Oh, this fucking guy, dude. Get it together!
aggressive.
Oh, no.
Oh god, it's gonna take me everything in my power not to call this guy an idiot. Then
It's alright, just let it
he
go,
gave
dude.
away his only
It's
excuse, dude. How do I not be toxic?
Just don't. Just
Ah, the toxicity, dude. I can smell the vinegar boiling up in me.
dude, it could have been Pathic, man.
Oh, the vinegar.
Did you watch it, like, walk over and fight something? Okay, I didn't, so I believe you.
I can smell the vinegar. Yes, sir.
You're hot tonight, man. You're hot tonight. You're getting
Yes,
heated
sir.
over some really small stuff.
Yes, sir. No, you're so right.
Sorry. Let it go.
It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. It couldn't be him. It's like
Doesn't have to be anyone's fault. Just breathe.
not.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. This guy insta wing clips. I love it. Insta frame one wing clip. Alright, looking good. This one's not gonna be nearly as tough. Hopefully I won't instantly fucking die at the start of the fight.
yes. I will make sure to not do anything besides DPS just to make sure he doesn't. I mean, I'll make sure not to do anything besides heal just in case. he
I
fucks
was
it.
gonna say, whoa, thanks, dude.
I said it backwards.
I know. It was funny though. Wisdom.
I buffed everybody already.
Oh,
We're good.
okay.
We're good.
I just had to get myself wisdom. Get my mana. Sec.
Oh,
Jesus.
the
brother.
aggro range. I've been banished. Okay, you're good at healing.
Alright, that's his problem. He wants to DPS it. He can fight it.
Healers adjust. Am I right?
Yeah. I'm getting fucking roped to the ground. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh yeah, getting those ropes, boy.
Alright, well, you had to make it weird.
Yeah, I didn't make it weird.
For
Dude. You
literally
made
no
it-
reason.
It's not weird, dude.
No,
Just 'cause I
I'm
like
just
ropes?
kink shaming you. Like, no, I'm just kink shaming you. It's alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, deal with it. Anyway, fuck out of here. GG. Thank you. Do you guys are you done with your orbs?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right, let's fuck out of here then.
I was an LOS.
Watch them ass pull the other side. Watch it. It's gonna happen.
Oh. His pet didn't run off and do something. Smart hunter, did he put it on passive? I like it.
Okay.
Dude, honestly, that's why I kind of always hated the Beastmaster spec.
Why?
Like, it's just kind of boring.
Oh,
You just-
super bar.
Oh, what a race, dude. It's a race. It's an old-fashioned stone beat-off.
Glad I just like typed /who and messaged a couple random people. Worked out great. I only had a message to like at least 12 people. Worked out though. Dude, that hunter's 1,000 health.
Oh, yeah. He's, like, fucking zooted. He's got 3-4 blues on.
Yeah, I was wondering why the boss like was punching him and he was taking no damage.
Yeah, he's, like, twinked up.
Yeah, he's probably dodging everything. Yeah, hunters is a good life, man.
I need one more condor meat.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just remove these guys from the group, and we're all set here. We'll just do our thing. We getting the condor meat. I need spider meat. Oh fuck! I don't want to get that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just gonna skip that one.
Yeah, I kind of assumed you just wanted to skip everything in the zone at this point.
Yeah, I couldn't care less.
Dude, I saw somebody in Stormwind charging 15 gold for boot enchants. I was like, you're fucking smoking
Damn.
hot, dude.
Is
That
this normally,
person
like
is
7 or
insane.
something.
Not even, bro. It's like 2 gold worth of materials.
Jeez, damn.
It's 4 for the shard, 25 silver for the aquamarine, and 35 silver for the essence.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's 450. 4 gold, 50 silver.
Sure, sure.
He's charging
And then,
15
yeah,
gold for it.
You give him like a gold tip or 2 gold or something, so it costs around 6 gold, something like that.
And he
7
wanted
gold, it's
9
not bad.
more.
You want more than double with the tip. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Like, it's not that good, dude. it's not that good of an enchant.
Well met. Light bless you.
Orc Crusher. Oh, this thing is sick. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's a 3.6 speed weapon. God damn, is it slow. Fuck.
Be careful.
That's good.
Not for fiery, right?
So, I mean, it's not for your enchant specifically, but for two-handed weapon users, slower weapons are way better. Yeah,
Yeah, but we're kind of getting backpacked by fiery right now.
I'm not
I gotta
using
go-
fire anymore.
Right.
I've been using it a long time.
Yeah, right. I'm talking about myself.
You think is it really doing that much damage in your rotation?
Go with honor.
Oh, hell yeah.
I believe it. It's just like, damn.
Let me see. Let me see if I have an exact number here. Fiery weapon is doing 15% of my damage.
Okay, that's pretty.
It does
good
about as much damage as judgment.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty solid number.
My white damage is 52% of it, and then fire weapon is about 15%.
It's pretty good.
So I was thinking about making like a whole new set of armor, just grabbing a bunch of greens and shit off the auction house, enchanting them, and then setting.
Yeah,
over.
we're at the 20-ish milestone, you know.
Yeah. All right, so we're dropping all these quests. You said fuck this place.
That's how I'm feeling.
All right, fuck this place. We out this bitch. Skibbity toilet.
How am I doing? You know what? I'm all right. I just like come to the realization that like I'm afraid of women, but besides that, it's pretty good.
Curly's giving out all the good advice today. Your response to everything is just try, man.
No, I mean
shot.
like I mean I know I don't like men.
Wait, you don't like me?
No, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I help you?
All right, I'm flying.
Yeah, that's more what it is. I'm just memeing.
I'm flying Iron Forge.
Sounds good. I wish I was 24. I'm so close.
So this is the situation that Darkus is in. There's a girl that apparently has showed obvious interest in him without overtly saying that she's interested. And he feels nervous about making the first move because he doesn't want to create an uncomfortable situation for her at her workplace or around him. I think, yeah, Curly, I think we're all in agreement of that.
Yeah, just retarded.
I think he's just really struggling with, he's so afraid to make things potentially uncomfortable that it seems like he doesn't want to risk making it uncomfortable.
Yeah, I like that 7-Eleven. I want, like, if she says no, I'm never going back there again. I don't want to have to go to the Quick Fill across the street. Dude, that's going to suck, man. They got really good deals on drinks in there. And it would be awkward, too. You know, of course.
It's crazy because I really don't feel the way either of you guys do. So
I'm just,
it's
like,
interesting to see you guys
afraid
both
of
being like, yeah,
confrontation.
this is logical.
It's crazy because, like, in my job, I have to deal with, like, confrontation every day, and it sucks. So, like, I don't want to, like, leave work and, like, have the potential to feel, like, awkward.
I guess I don't see it as that, though, is the thing. Like, I don't see it as confrontation. Like, even if you really feel like you can never go back to that gas station again after just asking somebody if they're single.
Oh my god, I would be so embarrassed.
If
dude.
you feel that way, I still don't see it as confrontation. I see it as, like, you ask her if she's single, she says no or I'm not interested, and then you buy your drink, and then, like, I don't see where the confrontation is.
No, I know. I'm just creating it in my head. It really isn't a big deal. You're right.
Well, you
it
guys
really
both
is not a
you
big
guys
deal.
both seem to be on the same page with this somehow.
Maybe I'm delusional though. Who knows? No, that was a delusional take right there.
If it doesn't work, I keep it cool. Tell her it's not a big deal and thank her for her honesty. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
If a guy says
like,
this
I
to
mean,
me, I'd respect
what I was
him and not
thinking.
look at him differently. I said the same thing.
Yeah, because I would just, I mean, honestly, I was just gonna ask you, like, oh, hey, like, do you happen to be single? Yes or no? Okay, cool. Either way, it's like, okay, cool, you know? And then I just, you know, don't make it, if she, you know, if she says yeah, then obviously I'll just respect it and just never bring it up again.
Wait, if she says
And then
she's single, you'll never talk to her.
oh,
again?
sorry, I meant no. If she says she's not. Like, if she's seeing somebody, I would just, you know, be like, oh, all right, cool.
Yeah, of course.
I just said it backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just overthinking it. I'm just overthinking it. I just like I don't know. This might be a little personal, but like I just been like I don't know. I guess a little lonely. I don't know.
How dare you have a feeling, dude? What is wrong with you? You just expressed your feelings? You're a monster.
Yeah, I don't like doing that.
Disgusting. Well, he said also her coworker went up to him and called him stupid. Is that
Yeah.
maybe is that what she
Because
said?
like it was literally like they were standing next to each other, and like me and Liz were talking, and like the other one was like trying to like draw a bridge. She's like, "Oh, by the way, you guys happen to have the same last name. Isn't that crazy?" Ha ha ha. And I looked at her and I said, "Yeah, haha." And I said, "Okay, bye." And I just left. She's like, "You idiot!" She literally said that as I was leaving, and I was like, "Fuck." Like, dude, I had my hand in my face. I was walking on the parking lot. I was like, "No, I can't turn." Like, I was like, "Do I turn around?" I was like, "Ah."
So now, as a woman, what do you think that statement meant in that moment?
She was throwing me a softball, and I bunted it, and I hit myself in the face with the bat. It was the other girl too. It wasn't even the girl. It was like her friend. She's like, "You're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, you didn't see the line. You didn't see the dots I just drew for you." That's what it was. I know that's what it was. I'm seeing that in hindsight. That's why I feel like so stupid right now. Because she was even teasing me about it today. I don't know. I'm just fucking shy, I guess. All of a sudden.
No, I think it's totally valid that you feel that way. I can see how you feel that way given the perspective that you have.
Yeah, it's just like the shit that's happening in my life. I feel like I don't know, more cautious. Because when I get into a relationship, I dive in head first.
Yeah. You're thinking about the long term
usually-
with this girl already.
I
Yeah, I get it. That's what I'm saying. Like from your perspective, I totally get it. Like you're thinking ahead.
yeah, every time I see her, it's like the whole movie plays, the credits roll. You know, it's like
Yeah, and from this girl's perspective,
Shit.
she's just like that cute guy that comes into work. Oh, he's cute. So like it's so easy for her to be flirtatious, but for you, you're like kind of nervous about it because you've built up like this is the beginning of a movie plot to you, but to her, it's just like, oh yeah, cute guy.
yeah. No.
So like yeah, I from your perspective, I totally understand your response. Yeah, Curly. See, I agree with you. Perfect. I agree with you 100%. Cautious is good because it shows that you just genuinely care about this person and you don't want to like make things weird for her and yourself. Like
Yeah,
it
I just gotta
yeah.
not be afraid to just say something. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Poorly run.
Yeah, and again, even if it's like misconstrued, like as her showing interest, but it really wasn't, like I'm sure it's not gonna like fucking, you know what I mean, cause a gigantic fucking ripple effect or something. It's gonna be like, oh, whatever. Like I still think about the one time this one girl from Grand Island paid me a compliment. She said I was the happiest person she ever saw. I still think about that compliment to this day. I was like, damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, compliments are rare.
For dudes
men.
specifically, yeah.
Yeah, for men it's rare.
Nobody compliments a dude. That shit's like impossible. Unless it's
You know,
Rand being thirsty
what,
as
dude?
fuck.
Like, I actually remember the last time a woman like paid me a real compliment, besides the other day.
Mhm.
It was, oh my god, my boss's son's girlfriend. Do you know who that is? She used to work in creative arts.
Let me think about that. No.
Okay, well, you know who my boss is, right? Her name starts with a C.
Yes.
And she has a son, and
Okay, I've never seen him or
Her,
heard of him.
her son's like fiance worked there in creative arts from time to time. She worked at actually in like literally every department, just
Okay.
helping out, you know.
I had no
And
idea.
I remember when I left, or when she left, she walked up to me and said, she's like, I can tell you're just such a good person. She's like, just keep doing what you're doing. She's like, it was such a pleasure working with you. Thank you so much. And I was like, whoa, holy shit. Thank you. Like, I was
Yeah.
flabbergasted.
Yeah,
It wasn't
right, you're
like an emotional
stun-locked.
it was, yeah, she was just like, you're really nice. Like, thank you for being you. It wasn't like she was coming on to me. It was just like a genuine compliment about
Yeah.
like my personality. And I was like, damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, that.
I didn't know what to say.
I felt the same damn way when that girl told me I was like the happiest person she ever met. I was like, she called me
Yeah.
retarded. Like, I was like, is she insulting me? Like, I can't.
Yeah, like it doesn't even have to be romantic. It just could be like a really nice thing. It's like, oh wow,
Yeah.
that was super nice. Holy shit, like, damn.
Yeah, like I used to always
don't
make
know.
a joke that like if a girl's being complimented towards me, they're like trying to steal my wallet. Cause like I it's like as a guy, you're just so not used to being complimented that like when you get a compliment, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I handle this situation? What do
Yeah.
you say? Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. It's pretty odd.
Man, it's weird because I normally don't get like floppy. I normally am pretty well composed when I talk to people, and I'm not shy at all. But when it's a cute girl, man, man, I
There's
fold
definitely
every time.
Yeah. There's definitely like well, I don't know how to phrase it. There's like an amount of time that needs to happen before I like get my shit together. There's like
Yeah.
a number of interactions that have to happen before I can act normal.
Yeah, I'm just.
How the fuck do you get 225 cooking? Is it a quest? Like what's
See you
going on?
later.
I think it's a book.
Uh,
I think you can buy it off the auction house.
yeah, it's gonna be like 4 gold for something you have to pay 75 silver for though.
Definitely. Definitely.
I'd rather just go get them on my mage and just send them to us in the mail.
Yeah, for sure.
Do I want this fucking orc crusher thing? It's honestly pretty nice.
Would you call me?
Me?
What happened?
I said, should we keep the orc crusher? This
What's
item
that?
that we got from the quest.
Hey man, that's a pretty good item.
So I'm saying, should I use it? Should I put firing on it, or should I just get a faster mace with equivalent DPS?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Ah.
It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I'm not like, I don't know the spreadsheet, you know, because like there is like a, I don't know. I never leveled paladin, so, like this. So
I guess it really just comes down to like
what's
fire
your weapon speed now? I guess
3.1.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What does that mean?
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Greetings.
You know what's crazy to what like Curly just said? It's like,
Be careful.
and you remember what you just brought up earlier, Andy? Like, I met this girl on fucking Twitter.
Right.
We talked for like over a year,
Uh-huh.
decided to date, and then I moved across the state to go live with her.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And it was like, it was on the prospect of like, dude, like, how do I know it's not gonna work out? Let me try, you know?
Right.
Like, I just gotta take a shot and see what happens.
Yeah, and when you told me that
Like-
back then, I was just like, fair play. Yeah, absolutely. I get. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, like, I just gotta take a shot. And it's like, I think because of that, now I'm afraid to take a shot. It's like, damn.
Oh, because
that
it
fucking
didn't work
sucked.
out in your mind. You don't think
Well,
it worked out?
Not only did it not work out, my fucking apartment burned down.
Yeah, that was some
It
bad
was
RNG.
like, it's like if God was real, he was smiting me, you know, like. It's
That's
like,
one way of
dude,
looking at it for
like
sure.
she broke up with me the week before that. Like we were kind of like separating already, and then
Oh,
my
I didn't know
apartment
that.
burns down. Yo, yeah, yeah. Like she wanted to like move out, and I was like, no, you can't. Like we have a fucking lease. Like you can't just not pay the like your half
Wait
of the
a
fucking
second.
lease.
What if
anymore.
she started the fire?
Holy shit! That honestly, that was the first thought I had, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was the first fucking. Because dude, I remember after it happened, she like the first thing she said was she's like, I don't know, maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Like it was like, damn, really? That's the first thing that came to your mind? Like, holy shit.
No, I would have said the
And,
same
like-
thing for sure. Yeah, I get it. If she wanted to move out and like because she signed a lease, she couldn't. If I was in her position, I would
Yeah,
have said the same thing.
Like, bro, like it was not even 2 hours in after the fire, and we were sitting on the curb, and she was reading the lease. She's like, "Oh, look, we can break the lease now." And I was like, "Holy shit!" Like this girl cannot wait to get the fuck away from me. It was crazy, dude.
Yeah, but
Oh
yeah,
my
she
God.
was something. She was a special one.
Yeah, no, she was. Yeah, for sure.
Once, yeah,
I showed you the clip of us on the news, right, with Ruby.
yes,
That was great. Ruby's famous.
bad RNG for sure. 1,000. Well, actually,
Oh,
like she said, debatably good RNG.
Yeah, you know what? It was
Debatably
an
good
experience, man. It was an experience. I'll tell you what. I got to see some things. I got to work at some cool restaurants. I got to work with some people I hated, I loved. I learned some things. I got to work with some different chefs. It was cool. I enjoyed it. Mostly the cooking aspect was fun. I liked a lot of the cooking I was doing there. It was fun. I got to try some weird fucking Pennsylvania ass food.
That gas
That was
station
cool.
that I can't remember the name of.
Sheets? Sheets?
Sheets, dude. Sheets, dude. Sheets, dude. Sheets was kind of nice, dude. They had that one fucking fizzy energy fruit drink thing that I got last time I was there. Kind of hit.
Yeah, surprisingly pretty good for a
Kind
gas
of hit.
station.
Kind of hit.
It's 'cause,
Those
like,
burgers
it was like
that
a-
you were on about, dude, you were fucked in the head for those. Those things suck dick. Those things were horrible.
Hey.
Those things were trash.
That was, I mean, that was foul that you had to bring that up like that, but okay. You can keep your opinion yourself, maybe.
Those things fucking sucked, bro. Those things made
Damn.
fucking White Castle look like gourmet shit, dude. Holy.
Damn. Do you hear this guy? Fucking, what's going on right now?
I still ate them, but like the amount of
From-
like grizzle and like tendon I had to chomp through was wild.
Is friendly fire on all of a sudden? What's going on?
You're not Sheets, dude. You've never been Sheets.
You're talking about my taste buds. You're just
Ah,
saying
fair,
like
yeah.
your taste buds suck for liking that. Like, damn.
No, those burgers suck, dude.
Yeah, but you said I was fucked for being on those.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also at the same time, like,
I heard.
you know, I like shit food too. Who cares?
Yeah, true.
I eat Taco Bell. I'll still eat Taco. I'll fuck up some Taco Bell.
Yeah, the
God
Yako.
damn. Ora de Yako, I'll fucking smash that shit. Even though it's made out of fucking sand and horse. Oh, I'll crush it. I don't care if the,
Hey man,
the
I heard horse
queso's
is
made
pretty
out of-
good, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They ate a lot of, dude.
The queso's
I
made out
remember
of
this funny
plastic.
sto- What?
The queso's made out of plastic, dude. I'll eat that shit all day. I don't care.
Yeah, fair enough.
How the fuck did you get there so fast? Oh, our Hearthstone is set there. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out here fragging, dude. I'm about to ding.
You're like 3.5 bars ahead of me, dude. I forgot to hit the button. Ba, ba, ba. Damn, dude, it's almost 2 in the morning already? Fuck.
Yeah, I
No
got
wonder
it.
Curly's hanging out.
Yeah, what time is it over there?
She is 6 or 7 hours ahead of us. So 8 or 9?
That makes sense.
7? 7, 8, or 9? I said I just noticed what time it is, and I said no wonder you're here, because it's 2 in the morning for me. And then he asked what time is it for you, and I guessed
Oh, so it's like
either 8
super
or
early in
9.
the morning there.
Yeah, 8 or 9 in the morning. I think
Oh, okay.
it's one of those two. I tried to remember this in case we do like a collab, so I can remember. 9 in the morning. Okay. So 7 hours ahead.
You know what's funny? My friends from Hawaii are 6 hours behind.
Damn, dude. So that means that like Curly and your friends live together.
Whoa! There's only 12 hours in a day. Holy shit!
Yeah, dude. And like, cause they're behind and they're ahead, so like that means they're the same.
So that means tomorrow's today.
Technically, yeah, dude.
Oh my god, me too. I went to Hawaii and I did not want to leave. I immediately was like Googling like, how can I move to Hawaii and make it sustainable? Like,
First, find driftwood, then drill it into the ground.
Yeah, after living there, I'm like, this is amazing. Like, it's
honestly,
just,
yeah,
it's
dude.
amazing.
I feel like if I went
like,
there, I would end up getting a job as a cook somewhere and just never leave.
Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. That's what I mean.
That's the best part about being a cook, dude.
Why don't you get like a fucking IT job, bro? What the hell? Like, what do you mean? You got a degree.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I went to college and got a degree.
Yeah, but I feel like working in a restaurant in Hawaii would like the amount of learning you could do in a place like that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like you could learn so many cool new recipes and shit, and like so much food I've never cooked with before.
No doubt.
Like actually learn how to cook fresh seafood correctly instead of just like the frozen shit that we get in the States. And yes, I know Hawaii is part of the United States. I'm just saying. Don't die on me.
Well, it's like also in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, dude, where they got that good shit. They got that fresh good
They're
shit.
just surrounded by fish, dude. They don't got a choice.
Oh my god, dude. I forgot all the quests back in the city. Fuck, do you have those?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh
dun.
my god, dude. I'll never forget the time my friend made me eat fucking sashimi.
I can't believe you hate that, dude. I mean, I can believe it. A lot of people do, but still, I don't want to believe it.
Did I ever show you the YouTube video of me eating it and like gagging?
Yeah, you showed me a video of you eating poke and like
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, poke.
dry heaving in the driver's seat of a rented car.
Yeah, it was awful. It was awful.
I mean,
That was one of the worst experiences of my life. I am not gonna lie to you. That was awful.
is it a texture thing? Is it like you know that it's raw, so it grosses you out?
Bro, the second it touched my tongue, I wanted to fucking vom.
Are you sure? When was the last time you took an autism test?
Bro, you don't like raw fish. You must be autistic. What the fuck are you on?
It's crazy how you dodge the question, though. Like you guys call me autistic and I take a test. I call you autistic, everyone dodges instantly.
I honestly think I took one when I was like 12 years old.
Well, I'm just saying, like people that have a tendency to have a really hard time with certain textures of food, it is a symptom of autism.
Yeah,
Just-
you don't like
that's what
raw
I'm saying.
fish? You must be retarded.
That's not what I'm saying.
Thanks,
I'm saying
Dr. Andy.
I'm
Thanks,
saying
Dr.
you
Andy.
could potentially have a symptom of someone
You
that
could
may be
potentially
autistic.
have a retard. You don't like the fish.
Why did I get so Italian? Why did that? What happened there? Where did that come from? Hold on. What happened there?
I don't know. It's pretty stupid.
Why the fuck? Why did I start? It sounded like I make meatballs by hand all of a sudden. What was that about? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You are a potentially retard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Unhinged behavior, dude. Oh, what are we doing? Oh wait, we're supposed to get the guys above us.
Yeah, I just, dude, I should go to sleep. It's 2 in the morning.
All right, yeah, let's call it. Fuck it.
I was just kind of distracted by the conversation. Just
Well, I have Hearth and you
kept
don't.
buzzing.
Haha, have fun walking.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be lagging it. I also dinged super hard, so I'm gonna go ding-a-ling.
Wow, that's super convenient for you that you were away just long enough to ding, and then called it a night right
Yeah.
after you did. So I am just permanently 3.5 bars behind you. That's sick. That's super sick
Yeah,
for
it's
you,
like-
dude.
It's like you can just catch up.
Oh, it's
fucking
my.
time.
It's I need to make up for it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, man. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
That's a
Log
me
on
problem. That's a me
early.
problem.
Why is it always got to be someone's problem?
No, you're right. How dare I have feelings?
Let it.
I'm so sorry. I won't have feelings no more.
Oh,
Fuck. She spat her coffee out, dude. We got her.
Damn.
We got her. Let's go. We got her.
Might be.
Oh, it's just Darkest. Okay, she wants to make sure that you know that only you're funny.
Yeah, haha. You're
Sorry.
not funny, idiot.
Sorry for assuming.
You know, I heard people who weren't funny are autistic. When's the last time you take a retard test?
I've taken
idiot?
two. Passed them both. In the good way, not the bad
Pass
way.
them both with flying colors.
In the good way, not the bad way.
Uh-oh, Andy jealous.
No.
Andy, you are funny and strong, and you're
Thank
a very
you.
supportive friend. Okay,
Thank you.
and you got some thick hair.
Yeah. I'm not. It's not thinning. It's not thinning, right?
No, it's super thick, dude.
Yeah.
There you go.
I didn't pout. Who's pouting here? Who's pouting? Why am I being slandered like this? Who's pouting? I'm not pouting. What is this slander? God.
You know what would be a great addition to this game?
What's that?
The ability for enchanters to like enchant a scroll with an enchant on it and put on the auction house.
I agree. They should add that to
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
Also,
I saw your lips all the way to.
no, you don't understand. See, because like the skin on my lip, on the inside of my lip, has a little chip in it, and I was actually just dealing with that. That's what that was.
Imagine if you had 4K stream, dude.
Dude, imagine, dude. I can barely run 936p without my internet 2 seconds from exploding. Show me.
Show me. That's crazy.
See it?
Starfish cam incoming.
You see it? I wonder what that looks like. I almost just put that whole camera in my mouth. What does that look like?
Damn, you just got called a good girl. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That looked horrible. That looked terrible. right.
I don't know. No, actually.
No.
Actually, now that you say it, no.
Okay, should I get 5 spirit, 4 strength shoulders? Or should I get 5 stam, 5 strength shoulders?
Say that again. I was distracted. I was
5
thinking about
strength,
being called
5
a good
stam.
girl.
or 5 spirit, 4 strength.
what'd you say?
5 strength,
Oh.
5 stam, or 4 strength, 5 spirit.
Leather belt?
I'm surrounded by people that just can't lock the fuck in.
I think 5 strength, 5 stam, leather belt is better.
I'm out of here, dude. I don't need this.
No, it really is, dude. It really is. 5 strength, 5 stam, leather belt?
Oh. Oh.
Dude, my eyes are hardly open right now.
Then call it, dude.
I don't feel like it.
Hey, fair enough.
I'm just, addicted to this fucking game.
6 stam, 6 strength.
I
feel like I need
shouldn't
some
have
int.
Too much going on tomorrow. I mean, someone already called off. That's what I was dealing with earlier during D&D. It was like, Jesus
Of
Christ.
course, dude. That's all they know how to do is call off.
Yeah.
You got a 6 staff, dude. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Consistently 6 staff.
So I decided to hire or put the positions out for 2 part-time cooks instead of 1. I think that'll be better. I'll just have more shifts. That means I can do more paperwork and not be running around all day. I think that'll be great. Hopefully I can find 2 people who don't suck. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's kind of the goal, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be great. Damn, this chess piece is 7 stam, 7 strength. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that do be
It's
nice.
only it's only a gold 50. I'll buy it. I'll take 12.
Delicious.
Can I get some shoulders? Damn, they got some good shoulders in here too. Dude, did you get shoulders?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I was
Did you see
asking you
these?
about, bro.
Oh, I was not paying attention at all.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
aware. I'm aware, dude. I'm aware. You're not breaking any news to
Yeah.
me there.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yo, dude, have you checked out these, you're just talking about it?
Yeah,
Yo, you check these out!
Yo, what do you think, dude? 5 spirit,
Yo, that's
4
great.
stam?
That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow, yeah, dude, that sounds cool.
Wow, you found that all by yourself. Oh. Ooh. Damn, I'm about to be fucking pimped out, dude.
About to ding out of your gourd, bro?
I already dinged, but I'm just saying, my gear's about to ding.
That's what I was talking about. God bless you, my son.
Damn. Damn. Sorry, that was super loud.
Darkest, you're a
Yeah,
chef
I'm a
too?
chef.
Yes.
Yes.
We've worked together in multiple kitchens.
Yeah, 2 actually, I believe.
That is technically multiple. On a technicality.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Russell's and, here.
Oh, you're docking.
Damn it! Damn it! Anyway, my address is
And my window is actually on this floor.
I remember Vito was like, "Yeah, here's my address." What the fuck did he say? He's like, I forgot what it was. That shit was funny, dude.
Typical Vito.
I know.
Dense triangle mace? Whoa. I kind of want to buy it. 10 strength, 10 stam, 2.4 speed, two-handed mace. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm grabbing that and I'm putting fire on it.
I need your opinion on this. Do you ever smell something bad from eggs if you don't wash the plate well? This is a sore subject between me and Garbo. I can't explain it to him, and he thought I was crazy.
This was not the context at which this conversation was brought up. You're being gaslit, first of all.
Okay.
The context was she claimed that she thought pork smelled like a wet dog.
Oh.
And I was like, what?
Pork? Like what kind of pork? Like ground
Just
pork?
meat,
Like
just
pork
that.
loin?
I'm assuming all of it.
Like
Wait, so you're saying pork smells like bad eggs?
the pork
you
is probably
saying-
not good then.
Yeah, are you saying are you saying you smell the same bad smell from both pork and eggs?
Oh, okay. Greasy stuff gives me a horrible smell and taste. So it's all the same smell. So give me 3 examples of food that smell like that. 3 different like types of foods. Like you're saying like pork that's fried in a pan, like pork chops, like tuna and cucumbers mixed smells like eggs. Eggs and tomatoes. Holy shit! I think you might just be broken. Yeah, I think your nose is broken. Oh, okay. I'm not okay. So it gives you a weird aftertaste that makes you gag. The only thing out of those that I can smell water burning. I was gonna say, how does water burn? It just evaporates.
Smelling water boiling makes more sense.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch, but it's possible. Like you can smell kind of like
I
the
definitely
humidity and the steam.
yeah, like you can probably feel the moisture, like the hot moisture in the air for sure. That's something you can definitely feel. Like, I feel like cucumbers are super refreshing and they don't give me a bad aftertaste. Tuna, not a. I believe you. I believe you smell it. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Egg, like tuna and egg, sure. Like I can get how those like. It's just weird that all 4 of those ingredients are giving you like a similar aftertaste. That might be like an acid reflux issue. You might have some fucked up throat issue that you might need to get addressed. Yeah, not to get too personal, but my ex-wife. Oh, Andy, you unfortunately know what I'm talking about. But she had this like problem.
I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to laugh. I'm sorry, I'm not
No,
supposed
you
to
laugh. I don't care for this person. You can laugh at her. But she had
That
this
is a
like
funny
throat problem where like some foods would give her like really bad like acid reflux, and like it would just make her breath smell like shit. And she just had like these weird throat problems, and she couldn't have certain foods either. So I don't know. Like yeah, like her throat was like there wasn't like anything physically wrong with it, but there was like a gland in her throat that was like causing like a reaction to happen, and she had to get surgery to have like the gland removed. It was like not supposed. Yeah, like I don't know, dude. Maybe it's because she's like a redhead and they're like mutants. Maybe she had like the freak gene and she was like mutating in real time.
Ah, yes,
Like
yes,
some sort of
yes.
freakazoid bitch or something. But I don't know. Look, this is my ex-wife, dude. I don't care. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying like a joke. You know, obviously I don't want anything bad. I'm making a little joke. That's all. It's playful.
He's
Yeah,
not
I
saying
think
all
that's-
redheads are bitches.
No, yeah. Oh shit! Maybe you got the same mutant gene. You got that freakoid in your.
That's a
You're
good
growing
point.
a fucking. You got a gland in there or something like her. I didn't know you're. I didn't. You just damned yourself, dude. I got the redhead gene too. I don't got a soul to damn. Ha ha! Yeah, I got a red beard. My son's a redhead too. My mom's got. Well, she don't have red hair naturally, but like, all of her sisters, all of their kids have red hair. So that means all them have it too. That means I got it. That means my kids got. I got the freak gene. We're all mutants. We're all little redheads. There's like 8 redheads in my family. That's crazy. Crazy. I'm not full redhead though. Like my hair is brown. It's just like in the sun, and you can see it. Like my beard is like really red. It's crazy. I was in denial about it for a really long time. It's got some auburn in there. You know what I'm saying? A little auburn. That's a color, right?
Oh yeah, it's a red.
I didn't make that up. Damn. I don't know actually. I don't know if it's that color. No, I don't identify as a redhead. That's not what I identify as. That's just like in the summer. You know, so when I'm in the sun a lot sometimes, I start to look a little red. I remember when I worked at the landfill, oh my god, everyone used to make fun of me. Damn, that was a crazy catch.
Hey,
Dude, I am zooted out. I just got a fresh set of gear.
yeah, I'm getting
Oh,
enchanted
yeah.
right now.
Dude, I was even thinking about buying a cloth helm, dude. Just for the flex of having a helm slot. Let's see. Yo, you want a Biss helm right now, dude? You want a Biss helm?
Pause jam. Hands.
You see that Azure Silk Hood?
Oh, fuck! What the fuck was I just getting?
You're buying a hood, I think.
+5 strength. 2 of these. Okay. Is this? The fuck was I getting?
Thank you. I swear, if I see her tomorrow, I'm gonna do it. I swear to God.
Okay, I missed it. What? Okay, hold on. He's on the road. Denial is just a river in Egypt. That's such a fucking boomer ass.
That's a dad joke, top tier dad joke right there.
Unreal.
Some heavy dad energy.
Darkest, you cool and rooting for you. Thanks for stopping
Yeah,
by.
that's what I said. I'm gonna do it tomorrow for sure, bro. I'm doing it.
Enjoy your day off. Belt, legs. You need any enchanting stuff? I just have a bunch of enchanting materials left over.
Enchanting. I don't really know.
Well, I can tell you the enchants I got, and then maybe you can get the same ones if you wanted.
Oh, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Bet. Alright, I'm selling.
Fucking mess around with it a little bit.
I got some good shit, man. I got some good enchants, bro.
Like what?
Let's see. Hold on, let me sell this shit off first. +3 all stats chest. Minor move speed boots.
How much
+7
does that
stam
cost?
wrist. How much did what cost?
Those 3 stats.
3 stats chest. 6. 7.5. 9 gold?
Yeah, nope. I ain't got it.
I got it. I can throw you money, dude. I got like 500 gold on my mage.
Right.
+3 stats, chest, minor move speed, boots. I bought a fucking. Are you still in game?
No.
No. I bought a 2.4 speed blue 2-handed mace and put fire weapon on it. I got +7 stam boots. I'm sorry, wrist. So it's 11 stam, 3 strength boots.
Damn.
Then it's 9 strength, 4 stam, 3 spirit gloves. And then I got a cape with 3 stam, 3 strength, and 90 armor.
Huh.
So there's no shoulder enchants I can get, right? Those are only through like certain things.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think so.
Because there's like the armor kits from leatherworking, right? But that doesn't work for shoulders, does it? Let me see. It works for chest, legs, hands, and feet. So I can put some armor on my pants. Only with items level 25 and above. Oh, sick. Thick armor kit.
Alright, brother, I'm getting off. I'll catch you later.
Peace out, homie.
Peace.
So, you know, this is why I spend all this time farming gold on this character. Because Ram, you always ask, dude, what's the point of gold? Dude, why farm all this gold? Who cares about this gold? And then we're all making different characters and shit. What the fuck? What do you mean? We're all making other characters and shit. I can just have all the best shit on my character. Heavy armor kit. Okay, fine. Heavy armor kit. Fuck. I can just gear the fuck out of our characters, and then we just start swanging our shit around, dude. Swanging my big man around, both hands. Selling. Oh, look at that! I made 2 silver. Heavy armor kit. Oh, twinks. That sucks. Oh, I'm supposed to check if I can buy rings, dude. I should be buying rings. Stam, spirit, int. Okay, let's take a peek at the price of dark iron. Gigantic profit margin. Let's just scoop these cheap ones up and add it to the pile.
Lightly with you.
Oh, I forgot to grab it from the mailbox. God, I can tell I'm getting tired. I can't speak. Wait, I grab it. I grab it from the mailbox.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go finish that level real quick. Let's go catch up to Connor.
Safe travel.
Oh yeah, I don't have a mount on this character.
looking for something specific? Be careful.
Oh, I have a fuck ton of attack power from Oni buff. I forgot about that. Oh. The fuck is that? Word. Random find. Okay, so we have to try and find invisible, creepy little creepers. Gotta watch for ripples in the water. Ooh, we're hitting hard. There you are.
That
I see, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, my attack speed's so fast. Let's go. Huge. How much armor do I have? Almost 1,300 armor? Holy shit. Trying to look for ripples in the water. I don't see any. Damn, this quest sucks, dude. You gotta find a bunch of invisible units.
That's still recharging.
Oh, shit sold in the auction house. Okay. Bring it on, Croc. Did I see a creeper spawn in? Nope, I'm smoking cock. can't move. Oh, there's one.
I can't pass that.
No, someone killed the Fen Creeper. No. Alright, I should start heading back to the town because I'll level by the time I get there.
That spell isn't dangerous. I can't pass that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where the fuck am I supposed to put this point?
I can't lose that.
This seems horrible. I guess this. All right. It's 3 in the morning.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Hawkeye! Another day in the... Damn, what the fuck? Sheesh. Another day in the history books, boys. Let's see what day is it tomorrow? Tuesday, just another day. Just another day with $1. 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll get those VoDs uploaded tomorrow. Get the VoDs.